Hello, it's me. It's me again. It's Sunday today. And this is Transbricks. It's the Sunday Transbricks chill stream. I think that's what we're going to call it from now. Special chill stream on a Sunday, because it's usually a little bit of a chill day. Don't know how's your weekend going, everybody. I hope you're having a real... People are walking past. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Sorry, I get distracted easily by a window, because there's a window right behind my stuff, which provides decent lighting, but it's also very distracting, especially when horses go past. Hello to everybody in my chat already. It's really lovely to see you all. DQ Sloft is here. Having troubles with the Discord link. Hopefully we can figure out what's going on there, because that's no good. It should work, should work. I don't know. I have been faffing around with it, so maybe I've broken it. But I thought I was faffing around with it to make it work, rather than to break it even more. We got an outbreak coming up in 57 seconds. I better quickly get through the hellos. So it's filling up. We got a Sloth Dude. We got an Aurelia in the chat. Whoop whoop. Hello to Sloth Dude. I tried to check out the Discord if the link stream elements doesn't work for me. Stream elements. Maybe is it the timed command? Maybe I should check that, because it comes up in the time. But also I already had a link to you as well. Skipping ahead quickly. Hi, 1,000 stars. We got a first time chat from Sky By Queen. Your room is like goals. I wish I could have as much Lego as you do. There's a lot of Lego in here. Honestly, it's a bit crowded. It's a bit compressed. Like maybe too much Lego. I'd like to spread it out a bit more. So I need a bigger room. Basically, I need a bigger room now. That's the issue. But thank you and welcome to Transbricks. How's your day going? How's your Sunday going? You're about to go on an ad break. Bye. Yeah, so does that link work then? Does that link work for you, Sloth Dude? The one that already just dropped in? Because it works for me. Does work for me. Yep. Transbricks. Maya Foss has invited me to join. Which is a bit weird, because I am Maya, that's kind of, I don't really get what it's asking me there, but the link seems to work. So let me know which link didn't work for you, and we'll try and fix that. And thank you, 1,000 says, ooh, wow, love the outfits. Goodness, like a bit here and a bit here. It's actually got it's like slightly padded. It's like slightly padded 80s shoulder pads. Look at that. I'm power dressing. Business. Got a business meeting after this. Important business meeting. Executive level. Not really. It's good though, isn't it? It's a good outfit. We got a first time chat from Elfie McDork. Hello. OG, as if I randomly come in here and see you. You've randomly come in here and seen me. Who are you? Hello. Hi. How you doing? Elfie McDork. Love the username. It's going good, says Sky By Queen. Just about to go out and buy some yarn for a commission. Ooh, you've been commissioned to create some garments or something. What is it? It's like a cardigan, a jumper, scarf, hat, all of the above? I don't know. Is it like a cardigan for an elephant? I think that would be a great commission. That's going to keep you knitting for a while. I assume it's knitting. I don't know. What are you doing? I'm just guessing. I'm just absolutely throwing stuff on a wall, see if anything sticks right now. The 1,000 says, yeah, I call mine Sunday chill stream because Monday sucks. So go for it. I think it's nice to have a chill day. Honestly, if any day of the week is going to be a chill day, feels like Sunday is the one, isn't it? That's widely kind of recognized as being the one where everyone chills out. In Norway, you're not even allowed. I don't know if it's illegal. It's definitely frowned upon. Could be illegal. To use, machinery that's like loud. So you can't mow your lawn with a lawnmower or a tractor. You can't chop wood with a chainsaw. I mean, you occasionally hear it, but it's like, ooh. It's very, very frowned upon in Norway. Doing it on a Sunday. You do it every other day of the week, basically, but Sunday is the one where everyone's supposed to be a bit quiet and, just be nice to neighbours. Bloody neighbours. So yeah, that's what we do. We're all quiet. We're all chill on Sundays in Norway. Also, all the shops are closed, so there's literally, you can't do any shopping. So like, you can't even really get milk. It's quite difficult. So you just gotta stock up for Sunday and then kick back and chill. It's not a bad idea, really. So, what are we looking at? We got a Ace Venom. Hello, Ace Venom's here. Fantastic. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? Aurelia says, not gonna lie, I want a top like that. It's good, isn't it? I don't know where it's from. I can't remember. I've had it for a while. I dug it out the back of my wardrobe. So, my daughter dressed me today. If you want to see my outfit, then there's a channel redeem. But yeah, my daughter basically said, I think you should wear this, and I think you should wear this, and I was like, okay. So I look kind of like goth Barbie, I guess. I don't know, something. Which you know, it's not a bad look. She's 8, so I just want to, you know, that's the caveat there. Okay, Sky Bye Queen knows Elf. You're very good. Bricklets is here. Hello, Bricklets. How you doing? You know, I got my instructions up now, Bricklets, for the Enterprise. If you're interested, just check out the. Oh, did Barbie not happen? I didn't see a Barbie. Also, I just realised I don't have my headphones in, so I'm going to put those in so I can actually hear things happening. So I totally forgot about that. And I don't also have my earrings in. Oh my god, I've forgotten lots of things as usual. How's yeah, Bricklets is really good. I'm just gonna drop a link to you, or does someone else want to do that? It's just command marks. Barbie did not happen. I think I need to. Here we go. I've got music in my ears now. It's nice. I think I need to refresh the cache, don't I? So let's try that. Trigger fire. Ooh, Bill swears to be subscribed. Fantastic. Good afternoon, Bill. Entrance with a bang. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support, Bill. Let's refresh cache. Try that. So now hopefully Barbie will work. I don't know. Or something might work. I often have to refresh the cache of things. And I don't know why. I don't even know really what it means. But that's what I gotta do. Because otherwise it doesn't work. Hey, look. I can't hear it. That's... yeah. It's not very loud, was it? You know, I need to put audio ducking in, actually, don't I? I need to put audio ducking. But also I didn't hear it. So, did anyone else hear it? Because the thing is, I don't hear the same stuff as you. My audio, it's difficult to monitor everything. Because I don't monitor my own voice. Because it freaks me out. So, it wasn't very loud. Yeah, you need to fix it. So, that's a cool job to just do. Shouldn't take long just to boost the audio on that. Aurelia is responsible for the new Barbie stuff. We used to have a lot of Barbie stuff, and I think it was too much. So now we've just got one. We've whittled it down. It's nice to mix things up a bit and change things around, keep things fresh. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Oh God. Good, I suppose. And Craig David chilled on Sunday, didn't they? He did, didn't he? He did. Craig David did chill on Sunday. I had quite a busy week. Craig, I wrote Craig, but on Sundays he did tend to chill. Today, Alfie, I'm finishing off a fully working Lego safe. So this actually works. And also, the idea is that you can't open it. So you literally would have to break and snap, destroy the Lego, in order to open it. You know, you'd have to get like a saw or something, or a sledgehammer, in order to open this actual working Lego safe, which is about, and this is as far as I got. The idea is that this little mechanism here at the side, yeah, which you can kind of, that's how you, there we go. That's how you, here we go. That's how you open it. So once it's unlocked, you can do that, and it unlocks, right? Because it all slots into the pins or whatever, pin slotting, and then you can take the safe out and you can open it, but otherwise it doesn't work. And I think it is the JK Bricksworks safe. Yes, Bricklets, that's the one. It's the JK Brickworks safe, and there is the mechanism inside. So it's really cool. So you actually got to kind of turn and get in the right way. Now the only thing is, I do not trust myself to know how to open it. Like, I have a really bad feeling that I'll just create everything and lock it in there and then never be able to open it and literally have to break the Lego, and I do not want to do that. So what I'm kind of thinking of doing is I'm going to make a transparent window at the top so I can look in, so I can see if everything's aligned, you know? So it's like a cheat. And it doesn't mean it's not going to be very secure, but honestly I probably won't store my jewellery in this one. It's Lego. But I thought that's what I did today. That's my plan. Let me know in the chat if you want me to do something else. I thought that might be quite fun. Good, you're back from ads. That was probably a while ago. Aurelia says, I legit like that. No loud machinery on a Sunday. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Thank you, Bricklets. Thank you. Bricklet says, looking lovely. So 1000 Stars says, yep, redeemed, but don't know if it worked or not. The Barbie. Hopefully it will work now, but we might need to boost the volume. Hey, we got a new follow from Elfie McDork. Thank you so much. That's awesome. 1,352. Now, the reason it looks a bit screwy up there is because I had a follow bomb, and we got a Bias Queen following us as well. Yes, nice one. It's racking up. It's a bit weird because I actually don't know how many followers I really have because I got follow bombed and got a lot of followers that aren't really followers, and Twitch is being a bit slow about removing them, you know. I don't know. It will hopefully just kind of cotton on, realise that things are a bit weird. Hopefully it'll only remove the bots and no actual followers, not real people. But yeah, the numbers kind of, I don't know what's going on there. I was coming up to 800 and then it happened, and so I don't know where I am now. So I'm closer to 800 than 1,300, let me put it that way. I don't want to mislead anyone. I'll be at 1,300 soon enough, hopefully. But I want them to be actually real people. Yeah, I'm kind of picky like that. Yeah, Bricklets, you know where, but maybe other people don't. So if someone could drop did someone drop a link to my instructions in the chat? If someone would like to do that, hello Blobby, Blobby, then that would be awesome. So yeah, that all worked, and the Blobby's loud enough. The sloths I think are loud enough, but the Barbie needs tweaking. Aurelia, did you find a solution to be able to tell visually where the tumblers are? Yeah, I'm gonna make a window. What's Bricklet say? He has it out as a set with some off-brand. This is a travesty. This is a travesty. Off-brand Lego. No. What? JK Brickworks? That's wrong. No, I know what you mean, actually. I didn't actually understand what you were talking about, but I guess he actually sells it complete, but it's off-brand Lego, so you can buy it cheap. Yeah, not a fan of that. But I guess if you do get it wrong, and if you have to break it open properly, then if it's off-brand Lego, it's not the end of the world. That's really low too, isn't it? That's really low too. What's going on with my audio sounds? I'm just going to boost them. You know what I'm going to do already? I'm just going to boost them all up. Yeah, I know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to refresh it. Refresh the cache. I don't know if that'll make any difference. So that's hopefully the new stuff. I've just done it. And then I'm actually just going to boost all my audio on my overlays because it seems weird. I don't know why I have to do this, but apparently this is what's... Jesus, it's really low. My trigger fire, seriously, really low. Try another one. They were completely deboosted. I must have accidentally pressed a button. Alright, thank you. I was going to do something then, but I can't remember what. Oh yeah. Had a bit of an accident. This was on the shelf. Can you see the shelf there? It was there. So it's just like above my bed. Water! That's water! 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 That's a lot better. It's still yeah, no, that sounds about right to me. So Anyway, it fell off. I kicked it off in the night, literally while I was sleeping. And it woke me up and smashed everywhere. So I need to fix this as well. So I thought I'd do that. That'd be a good thing to do. Maybe I'll do that first before the safe. Because it's been lying in pieces and I don't like it. I don't like things when they're broken and I need to fix them. I got a bit of home office. Anyway, Abina's on a 5-stream watch streak. Hey Abina, how you doing? Nice to see you again. My ADHD brain will do something so dumb, like, ooh, let me put my medication in the safe. Oh my god, yeah. You do it, and you'd be like, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then you won't be able to open it, and they'll be like, oh, this is what I've done. Let's check out your link booklets. Ooh, wow, look at that. It's all gold and everything. $55. It seems like a lot. And also it's got like a printed thing for the dials. Actually, that's really useful because that's my main concern is literally there's no kind of, I don't know how far I'm moving anything, you know? So, yeah, that makes sense. It's also got some quite nice curves, top and bottom. I'm wondering how he's turned that around. Or if the off-brand stuff has got inverted slopes. I don't know what's going on with off-brand Lego. I don't care. Anyway, but let me just show you this. This is the safe. Thank you for the link. It's quite cool. It does look quite nice with the gold trim. Puts mine to shame. Yeah, there it is. No thanks. Can I zoom in? No, it's one of those silly web. Oh no, yeah. There we go. So that's kind of cool.
Brewski beer me?
I will not brewski beer you.
It's better. It's still not enough. Is it? I don't think it's enough. Not compared to the water. I will not brewski beer you. It's good though. Thank you, Sky by Queen. I like the dino too. Hey, Sophie Faye. Welcome back. Hope you're having a really good Sunday. How you doing? DQ's Lofted says, should write the combination on a piece of paper so you don't forget it. And then store that somewhere secure. Like the safe. Good idea. That's a really good idea. That's Lofted. The outfit one I redeemed. Tried Blobby 2. It seems to work, but some are quieter than others, clearly. Alfie McDuck. Try Seribot. It removes robo followers. Oh, okay. Interesting. Seribot. I don't know about that one. I'm just gonna write that down. Just gonna copy that and put it into a little note somewhere. Just a quick one on my desktop. Otherwise I'll forget. Boink. There we go. Thank you. Lofted. Won't work with this Lego safe since it doesn't really have markers for the steps. No, exactly. So that's why I'm going to make a window. Good afternoon to Freya. How you doing? Hope you're getting through your weekend okay. Freya's been struggling a little bit as far as finances go. So hopefully you're sorted with that. Times are tough for many of us, especially for trans people. Especially those living in the UK.
Visa. Dress.
Okay, someone wants to see my outfit.
Belt.
Finally.
MasterCard. It's vintage. And I got 1% cash back. Bag. Gucci. And worth every penny.
Okay, you boosted Barbie. But it still wasn't... I don't think it was high enough though, was it? We got a first time chat. Oh my god, again. First time chat from... Phoebe du Maurier. Hello, Phoebe. I know who you are. Hey, Maya, your room is looking much more colourful, and you look fab. Oh, and you just did a video drop. Holy crap! I need to learn more. Nice to see you again. It's really nice to see you too, Phoebe. It's been a while since I've seen you in person. But also, I don't think I've ever seen you in my Twitch channel. Have I? It's great. Or maybe I have. I just don't remember. But it must have been a long time ago. And it says first time chat. Anyway, I hope you're having a really nice time in Cyprus. I think you are. I think it's suiting you better than France, isn't it? I'd love to come visit. I really would. Bina says, I'm good. I am sorting out my stream for Thursday. I turn 30 on Thursday. Congratulations in advance. That's cool. Gosh, I wish I was 30 again. Happy birthday anyway for Thursday. That was 3 times volume. It really doesn't move much. 3 times? It can't have been. Something's not right. You sure? Make sure when you change it that you let me know to refresh, because I don't know if it will. I don't know. Fold the code and put it in the safe. I know. Bricklets, I like the version safe you have better though. Yeah, cool. Well, it's, you know, it's a bit more basic, isn't it? It's a bit more simple. But it's I think the main thing is the functionality. I mean, you know, that's the main thing, isn't it? It's really cool that it actually works. Hey Sarah, how you doing? All the way from the America. What you up to? I guess it's early in the morning for you, is it? How's recovery? Sarah was with me in Thailand, and oh, we had a good old time, didn't we? As much as you can. I think it was really hard work, but it was quite it was like the best of times, it was the worst of times. Thousand says, I might have missed it, had sorted the cats out, so redeemed again. Right, I might have missed it, had to sort the cats out, so redeemed again. This time I understood it. Freddie's going to boost it again by another 50%. Good. She's going to take much more, Captain. It's very early in America, apparently. How early is it? I have no idea. I'm going to make a guess. I want to say it's 6 o'clock. No. 6, yeah, 6:30. 6:30? Or maybe 5:30. See, the thing is with the United States is that it consists of like at least 3 time zones. And so you really don't know what time it is for anyone, unless you know exactly which state they're in. And even then, I don't actually know. There's 4 times. I said at least 3, so I was hedging my bets. There's 4. There's 4. I knew there was definitely at least 3. Okay, I'm going to try refresh again. Yep, try refreshing again. Here we go. Refresh cache, trigger fire. The refresh is done. Let's give it a go. Let's hit me with Barbie if you can.
Brewski beer me?
I will not brewski beer you.
That's the one. I like that a lot. It's really good, Aurelia. Good work. Aurelia says, I think it was a horrible time that you made the best of. I tried. I don't think I entirely succeeded, honestly, but you know, yeah, of course, I am only human. Thousand Stars says, well, at Daytona, the sun's just started rising and just over 6 hours of the race left, so it's about 7:30, was her guess. So Thousand Stars is throwing a Barbie at me. Please do not. Whoa, don't throw a Barbie at me. Jesus Christ, I didn't, that's not what I meant. Too literal. Being I learned when watching CBC that Canada has 2 time zones, and there's one just for Newfoundland, I think. Huh? But Canada goes all the way across the north of America. So how can Canada have just 2? And then North, and then the United States has 4. I don't get it. Are you sure? Because I guess I don't get that at all. Are you sure that Canada has only 2 time zones? I don't think that's true. I'd be very surprised if that's true. Hello to Errol. How you doing, Errol? How's your Sunday shaping up, Errol? If it sorts itself out next stream, rest in peace, headphone users. Yeah, they're just gonna get blasted at 450%. There's actually 6 in Canada. That does make more sense. Yeah, I think that makes a lot more sense to me. To my understanding, and I obviously would need to look at a proper map to really understand it, but in my internal brain map of North America, which is not accessed all that often, quite honestly, because I've no need to, that makes sense. Yeah. Aurelia, it tends to be that they're very low when we start out. I don't know why they end up this low. It depends on the source where you're getting it from. So we obviously got it from YouTube, and when you're listening to YouTube, you know, they record at all sorts of different kinds of levels, right? You know, it's very rare that you get decent. It's never normalized, you know. So you have to just watch. You have to just look yourself to see what the volume levels are. Really, perhaps this is something to think about. It should always be. So if you've got like a level ometer, I think that's one. No, what are they called? I don't know. Where you see the sound levels. So you've got this swath of green, and then you got yellow, and then red. It should be just touching the red. Certainly not maxing out, right? Ever. Never going all the way to the end of the red, and that's it. But the highest point in the volume should be kind of just touching the red, I think. So you should be able to visually see it before you kind of, you know, commit the file. Right, I'm gonna do a few things actually. So I need to fix this, and I'm gonna go with my save. But the very first thing I need to do is try and get this working. I got a new. Look, there's me. I got a new. It's not new, but I got another iPhone that I can use instead of the other one. This is a slight upgrade. I'm hoping it's going to be better. And I had it working. I promise I had it working, but I don't know. It's not working anymore, is it? Bloody thing. I don't know why it's not working. It's weird. And I don't know why. So this is something that I'd like to fix. But I'm not entirely sure how. Let me move this out of the way so I can get to my actual keyboard. So much to do, isn't there? Right, so, and if I can't fix this, I'll have to go back to the iPhone 6, which I'd rather not do. This is just a bit better. And also the software I got working on it was better, seemed better as well. So the image is going to be better for you all, which is obviously the whole point I'm doing this. But now it just doesn't seem to work. It's very strange. I've got a display link manager, but I don't know if that's the actual software I was using. Connecting to your computer. Need help? Yes, I need help. So I've clicked on the I need help. Connect to my computer, please. So I'm using Elgato Epoch Cam. If anyone's got any experience with that. Epoch Cam. Mac OS setup. Camera hub. Right, where's my camera hub then? Where's camera hub? Let me do a search for camera hub. There it is. Elgato camera hub. Okay, that's the software. Another refresh already coming right up. Refreshed. Okay, so I've got Elgato camera hub up now. Female. Very good. I like that. Right. Application camera hub tried to load new system extensions. Oh no. That was really good, that one. I like that one a lot. How do we get this thing going? Right, allow. Come on. Use my fingerprint. So hopefully that's done it.
How often do you think about the Roman Empire, Brian?
That's great, Aurelia. You got some really good things. We got some new commands here. Aurelia's been a busy little bee, and we got some cool new commands. Right, this is looking good too. Seems to be working. The image quality, as far as I can tell, it's better. Right, on my screen down here, it seems to be a lot better. So let's get this working in OBS. So there's my building scene, but it's not quite working. Yeah, I gotta switch from there to camera hub, huh? Okay, fine. Cool. I think that's better. Is that better? Maybe you can't tell. It's also got a weird logo at the bottom, but forget about that. I think they're generally speaking that is better actually. So cool. Cool. So, I'm happy about that. We got some cool things going on. I do try to upgrade my stream, you know, I do try to make it, you know, incrementally better each time. And thank you to the lovely Aurelia as well for adding some extra cool commands. We got rid of a load of the Barbies one. There was too many Barbies, now we got a bit more of a spread. Let's catch up with chat. Clip Champ is tanking the volume, huh? I don't think it's going to be... Doubt if it's trigger fire. It's I don't know. I don't know what it is, but something is, isn't it? Thousands random Twitch tech kit just does what it wants to, I found. Well, it's not Twitch. This is a combination of the software that Aurelia is using to create the clips, and then trigger fire. It won't be Twitch. Of course, there's also OBS as well in the mix, but you know, this is one thing that we cannot blame Twitch for. I'm going to put my earrings in because I've totally forgotten to, so I'm going to do that now. Just get them in. I think I have to take out my earphones though to do that. Earphones? Earbuds. What the fuck is an earphone? What's an earphone, man? I don't know. I'm using the camera to see what I'm doing. There you go. One day I'll remember to put these in before the stream. Actually no, I do sometimes, but not this time. So we've got some really cool new commands there earlier. We should put the menu. We should have, you know, modified the menu so people actually know about them, right? Oh shit, you've not seen my fit, have you? No, you haven't. I'll show you now. Sorry, I totally forgot. I totally forgot to do that. That's you've all been in suspense. Oh come on, I can't get this in. Sometimes it just goes in real easy, and then other times when it's struggling. Said the vicar to the nun. Ah! I have to go get a mirror at this rate. My ear's getting sore just doing this. God, it reminds me of dilation all over again. Right, let's not break anyway. I'm just gonna go and put this in my ear with a mirror. 1 second. There we go, straight in. And now we can do the face as well. This is today's fit. What do we think? It's a pretty good fit. My daughter chose, I think my daughter chose pretty well, considering she's only 8. Right, so cool. We got some females and we got Empire in the commands. That's awesome. I was really tempted to call that one Life of Brian. It's too long. It's too long. Hello to Nemo. How you doing, Nemo? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Welcome to Transbricks. Sloth Dude, yes, sorry about that. Now you have. And Thousand says, sorry, meant the whole lot of it. Tech issues, just regular. Feels like. Well, you know, there's always tech issues. Life is just one big tech issue, I think. Or maybe just lots and little ones. Life is lots and lots of little tech issues, one after another. Modifying the menu would be a good idea. Let me do that, but first let me just try and fix the spaceship. So this is the This is the Mandalorian spaceship. And actually, I should probably get the instructions up or something, just so I can see what I'm doing, because I don't know exactly. There's quite a lot has come off, and I need to check some things. So, the Razor Crest. It's not the UCS though, it's the Lego playset. So which one? This one? No, that's the big one. So good, the big one is so good. That's the one I need. So I need a better picture of it. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to put this on. That's better. Is that better quality? Can you tell? Can you tell that that's better quality? Because I know that this camera has been bugging me for a while. Because it just, whenever I looked at it, I was like, that's not good enough. I need a better one. And even though it's a minimal upgrade on the actual camera itself, which I've gone up from an iPhone 6 to an iPhone 7, basically, it's still kind of old tech. But the camera is supposed to be a little bit better. However, I've also changed the software as well, and I think maybe the software has had the biggest difference, made the biggest difference. It still confuses me how Twitch manages to not be in sync on two platforms on the same Wi-Fi. That is, yeah, I know what you mean. My laptop is slightly ahead of my TV. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I don't know. Does it make sense? I guess. Like, you know, does it literally make sense? I kind of think that it sort of does. It kind of shows you that the internet is not, like, there's a lot of latency, basically. There's a lot of latency in the internet. No, that was bullshit. It just goes there, doesn't it? That just goes there. Nemo's holding out. Thank you. Hope you are well. Holding out. That doesn't sound entirely positive, but you know, hang in there. I'm pretty good, thank you. Yeah, I've had a good week. Done a lot of work. Done a lot of work that's been quite productive and has actually worked. Which is always nice. I don't think I've got all the pieces here. What's going on? Where are these from? Huh. It's not. No. Oh, okay, that's the bottom one. Fine, okay, so that's the bottom one. Okay, I'm going to take that off. This is going to kind of be easier if I just take it off and do it. Good. Okay, that's that engine. What have I done? This can't be right. Okay, that should not be there. That's weird.
Water! 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 Water!
Water! Thank you for the redeem. It's a good plan. Stay hydrated at all times. Aurelia says, I handled it, Maya. Just had to find where. What have you handled, Aurelia? What have you handled? What have you done? Did you do the menu? Because I didn't know that I forgot that I gave you access to that, but maybe I did. I'm holding out. No, I've read that one. Slough Dude says, I have the big one. What? Oh, the Razor Crest. Right, sorry. I didn't know what you were talking about him. But it's still unopened in the box. Oh my god, you've not opened it yet? That's like $600 worth of Lego right there in the box. Why are you how are you managing to not open that and build it immediately? I don't I don't understand. Je ne comprends pas. Honestly, I'd be all over that. I would be ripping that thing open. I'd be building the tits off it. Hello, afternoon to Sam Cat. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm missing one. Look, see, I've missed. There's one somewhere that I've not found. I need to find it. Hopefully it'll come. Hopefully I'll find it. No, I know it's completely different. I just thought I'd make it into a spaceship. This is a spaceship. It's the Razor Crest. Right, what's happening here? Oh yeah, okay, I get that. Yeah. Put it there. Let me put this on top. That looks like it. No, I think that is that right? That looks weird, but okay. And this. Oh no, okay. Yeah, this goes first. It's quite cool having to figure out what's going on. Missing that bit as well. And that goes there. Okay, I am missing a few pieces. Worryingly. And also I seem to have one left over. Even more worryingly. And I can't see where that would go, to be honest. It's a mystery. Oh well. It looks pretty much complete now. It looks a lot better. I will finish that off in my own time. Just I need to have a root round to find some missing pieces. But it's looking pretty good. That was a gift from Aurelia. Fantastic gift. I see it probably one of the first things every day when I wake up. It's like one of the first things I see. I wake up and I see the backside of my Roger Young and the Razor Crest. Not sure if you need to... Hold on, let's just go to chat. Not sure if you need to bump Stream Elements with a refresh 2 for the bot to update. No, that should be totally live. It should just be... Yeah, it should be live. So next time we see the Stream Elements chat bot popping up with some kind of information about commands, hopefully that should be the new commands. Awesome. Thank you for sorting that, Aurelia. I forgot that I gave you... Excuse me, I'm just burping along. I forgot that I gave you access. I completely forgot. Actually, I don't remember doing it at all. How did you hack? Have you hacked me, Aurelia? Because that could explain a few strange occurrences recently. like my webcam is just kind of pops on for no reason, and I'm like, why is the green light on? I don't remember. Like FaceTime's not on. Why's the green light on the webcam? I don't get it. Aurelia says, I'm a make food. Then when I've eaten, I'm going to dig out Dom's charger and do bag 2 of it. That's a really, really good plan. Bill, to be honest, I've noticed this where my TV renders the stream slightly ahead of my computer, probably down to it doing less at startup. Maybe, but I just thought probably more, it's not startup really. It's because, the stream should have a built-in, so all streams have like time codes, so I suspect. So all streams have like time codes built in, so that if, for example, the stream cuts out, and there's like a couple of seconds where the streamer suddenly isn't streaming anything, and then they start streaming again, it kind of catches up, and it's constantly kind of probably I'm just guessing on the tech, but it's probably constantly interpolating between the local time and the time code on the stream, so that it kind of it keeps it up to date. Yeah. Otherwise, if there's a gap in the stream, and let's say it's 5-minute gap or something, it won't, it'll just come back, and you won't have one device that's literally 5 minutes behind another one. It should all be kind of trying to show you the latest stuff. you know, in real time. Otherwise, the chat experience isn't going to be so good, is it? But obviously, there are, you know, hey, it's possible actually that maybe the time is actually different on those devices. Like if the time is different on your, and they shouldn't be because it should all be internet time, right? But if it's not, if for example your TV, the time is like 10 seconds behind your time on your iPhone or whatever, that could sort of explain why the two would be completely different. Just an idea. On the other hand, it might not be that. It could be something else. I don't know. Aurelia, yeah, you gave me access. Okay, I don't remember that. I've just not done much there because there are a lot of menus to sort through, and I didn't have enough reason to sit down and modify anything. There's a lot of menus, but there's only like 2 places that you really need to go, and that is the chatbot and somewhere else. I can't remember. Sloth, dude, I had to make room for the set first. Yes, it's massive, isn't it? It's like it's almost the size of the Millennium Falcon. Like I think it's almost the same length, but it's not as wide. And then I just haven't had the time or the motivation. There has been all kinds of stuff. Fair enough. Well, if you just decide that you don't actually want to do it, just send it my way and I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Bricklets, is that food? Sounds familiar. Wrong chat. Wrong chat. Loved. The first I have managed for LEGO since building the modular Natural History Museum is making some stands for the collectible minifigures, which have pretty much eaten up all my Blay and Dark Blay bricks. Hard to say. You need to get some more. Get some. You know what? There's a lot of Blay on the Razor Crest. Like that is a lot of Blay. It's almost too much Blay. Almost too much. Or it says, I do not have the necessary skills to hack anyone. That's exactly what someone who would hack someone would say, though, isn't it? That's exactly what a hacker would say. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Dicky loved it. I figured Aurelia was pretty much doing all the stuff for the stream that didn't require actual physical access to the equipment, which is why I asked her about the Discord stuff too. And she was able to help me. Well, you know, she's kind of quite useful. She's quite useful to keep around. But generally, and you know, I've done most of the stuff, obviously, but I've slowly, apparently, given access to Aurelia, I have no memory of this, to help me kind of, you know, do various other things on the stream, which is really good. I like to delegate, and if Aurelia is happy to help out, then I'm happy for her to help out. And that kind of goes for anyone else as well. If anyone else wants to help me out in whatever way you want to or can do or feel capable of doing, and as long as it's something you want to do, then please be my guest, because I'm a busy lady, and even though I do want to do stuff, often I just don't have the time. Hey, I got 3 kids to feed. Don't even have any kids. Let's see now. The next job that I was going to do is create a window into the world of the safe. The window into the safe. So I thought I'd just change the top, because I thought that would be the easiest thing to do. And it would give me a nice... You should be able to see what's going on there, I think. This is the safe. It has the bars across the top, but I think I should be able to do it, shouldn't I? That'll be quite nice, actually, just having a window. Let's see if I've got a nice window that's suitable. Nice window piece. Huh, that could be an issue. Actually. Because it needs to be on its side. Yeah, no, I should better do it. Let's see.
This is a travesty.
Whoa. You woke me up. I was just having a little sleep down here. No windows there. Where are they? Huh. That's weird. Where are all my windows gone? I don't get it. Why can I never find it? Bloody room. I really thought that I had. No, they are. No, they're not there. They're there. They are there. They're there. At the bottom. Yeah. That was confusing. Wow. There's another box on top, isn't there? What a silly sausage. Okay. That actually goes there. And now I could use these. I could use these as the window, see? That would be kind of cool. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, have I forgotten a sticker? I think I must have forgotten a sticker on my Indiana Jones Lego. I didn't realise that. That's another thing I need to because it got broken when the Razor Crest fell on it. It all smashed. So I actually need to fix that as well. But I think that's a much easier job. I can add that sticker while I'm at it. But first, I'm putting a window in my safe. Let's show you what I'm doing. That looks a lot better. That image, oh my god, it's so much better. I think like the white balance is better. I think everything about it is better basically. Wow. Really happy with that. Finally. So, it says that you gave the access when you originally asked me to help with the videos. Just wasn't necessarily for what you wanted me to help with, so I haven't really touched it since then. If you say so. I'm not, it's fine, it's fine. That was unexpected. It was a bit, wasn't it? Also trying to figure out what Lego kit I should get in February. Oh, yeah, okay. So what are the choices? What's it between? So this travesty is going to be this long one. It's a chewy one, but it's a good one. Hello to John. John's here. Hello, John. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Maybe the sticker had two options. No, I think I must have just missed it out and and I've literally just realised it now. I didn't even know. Didn't even think about it. Just completely missed it. Oh, okay, you haven't actually gotten to the choices yet. Studio suggests all of them. However, that would be expensive. I wonder how much it would cost. So this is a question, right? I wonder how much it would cost if you were to just buy all the Lego that's like on sale right now. So just like go into the Lego shop, open lego.com, go into the shop and just be like, add to basket. Just every single Lego set that's literally on sale from the Lego shop right now. How much would you have to spend in order to get them all? I wonder, like, what do we think? And how would we find out? I don't know if there's a way. I don't know, yeah, 15 to 20,000 pounds. I suspect it's Freya's guess. I mean pounds. Which I don't know. Yeah, pounds, yeah. Because I know you're in the UK, so you probably just default to pounds. What do we think? Have we got any more suggestions? Oh. That's annoying. Okay, I gotta go sideways then. That's fine. Okay, gotta take this completely apart because it's no use to me. Oh yeah, Aurelia, you need the ornithopter. Yeah. Although, do you? But let's talk about the ornithopter once I've finished this. Because I was watching a review of it, and I don't know. I used to be like, definitely. And now I'm like, huh, maybe. Not sure. My opinion has changed. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love it. I think it's good. It would be an amazing display piece. And I think that the functionality is fantastic. Okay, let me just see if I can... I really would like to see the review as well. I don't think we could watch it all here because it's a bit of a long... It's a long review. But I can drop the link in chat if I can just find it. It should be in my YouTube history. I watched it this morning while I was dilating. Which is what I do, basically. Oh wow, that looks good. I gotta open that one too. Add to watch later. My history. There we go. Okay, it's in the chat, there's the link to the review that I watched. It's the review of the Lego Ornithopter from June. Don't get me wrong, it looks fantastic. Functionality is amazing. However, I think what the reviewer, to some, if you don't mind me spoiling it, it's just a review. Well, basically the reviewer, who's a guy I really like, it's Tiago Caterina or something like that. He's basically saying that they've just rammed so much functionality. It's basically a Technic build with a smattering of system over the top, just to kind of hide the Technic. But it's basically just Technic. Yeah, it's like 90% Technic, and it's a difficult build. It's not easy because there's so much functionality. The thing is, the functionality is fantastic. It's really, really clever. But if you want something that's just a display piece, because the thing is, you'll play with it a little bit. Yeah, you'll play with it. You'll use it. You'll have the landing gear coming in and out. You'll have the wings folding and unfolding. You'll have the wings, flapping a bit, and you'll be like, "Wow, this is amazing." But then at the end of the day, you have to display it, yeah, or you'll want to display it. And as a display model only, I'm not sure that it's going to hold up. Because it's mostly about the functionality, and so they've really had to compromise on the actual, display ability. Just something to think about. It might, that might not put you off, and maybe it shouldn't put you off, but at the same time, it's just something to think about, Okay, so I think I've figured out roughly what I'm doing. Let's get a bracket. Let's go for a dark grey one. So I'm putting this window like that at the top, and I can see straight away that's gonna enable me to see what's going on. It's quite nice. Suppose like that, and now I need to just build around it. I think I can connect it on the other side too, can't I? Let's use these. Oh shit, last ones. I definitely need some more of these. These are brilliant pieces. These are such... Yeah, these ones, they're such good pieces. Really, really good. Wow, it's a lot better, this camera. Oh my god, this camera's a lot better, isn't it? Oh, what a joy. Let's catch me chat. I've just been completely ignoring it. Right, so that was the review. But we've also got some... Hold on, let me just... I may check, says Aurelia, if one of the stores downtown has a sale going and something that inspires me. Always good to get Lego on sale. You know, that's a much better idea. Yeah, sale. Get something like, if you can find Lego on 50%, which is the holy grail. It's what I found the Viking ship on, 50%. And I was like, oh, that's just, I just got to do that, haven't I? I've just got to buy this. And it's great. It was a good build. Right, is that lined up? Is it shit? Let's try. Anyone with me rubbing a Lego transport van? Oh, now that's a good heist. Yeah, that's like it's like Heat. Yeah, it's Heat, but Lego version. I like that idea, Errol. I'm in. Are you assembling a crew? 'Cause you son of a bitch, I'm in. I am so in. That's Rick and Morty, by the way. Which I shouldn't laugh because apparently it's problematic now, but I still kind of think that's funny. Don't cancel me. But otherwise, looking at Pro Shop's Lego pages to figure something out. Pro Shop is the Lego store in Denmark, which apparently is a bit better value than just Lego.com, which is not hard. In Norway, it's Lekekossen. Lekekossen, Edel, would you agree? You can get some pretty good deals. Lego style from the Lekekossen. Wow, you really reworked the safe. No, I changed it again because I thought the spaceship was just a stupid idea. So I rebuilt it again back to a safe. Here we go. Aurelia's looking at the Duna Treaties on his laptop. Deaky's Lofted says the new Kingfisher set has some really nice stud reversal techniques. Kind of considering it, although I have no room. Could you drop a link? I want to see the Kingfisher set. I'm not sure I've seen it on the shelves, so I'd like to see what you're talking about because I can't picture it. So yeah, there's your review. So, Edel, okay, I just did a small test on Lego.com. Clicking some of the ones on the first page, add to basket, adds up to around £2,000. In krona, it's like more like 24 or 23,000 krona. And that is just the front page. I think 15 to 20,000 is a bit low. Edel suspects it's probably closer to £50,000 worth of Lego on the Lego shop. Imagine you win the lottery and the first thing you do is just buy all the Lego. And that's just literally now. Now just imagine if you wanted to do that like every year. Now obviously you don't have to spend 50,000 a year because they don't release new sets. Like they don't refresh all the sets every year. Like a lot of those sets that are on the Lego shop have been there for a couple of years at least, right? Maybe even longer. However, yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, isn't it? Imagine if you could do that. Like, I'm not a fan generally of people hoarding money and you know and being rich. And I think it should be a bit more evenly distributed. But at the same time, I wish I had enough money for that because I'd buy all the Lego and I'd keep it and build it myself because I'm so incredibly selfish. Rex is here. Hello, Rex. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. I'm really behind. How you doing? I'm going to just go to chat. This is when I'm concentrating, not on the Lego, but on chatting. It's nice to see you, Rex. I hope you're having a really nice Sunday in Australia. I guess it's sort of the end of your day. Freya, I'm waiting for the next batch of Speed Champions cars out in March. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, I'm waiting for that as well. I wonder what they are. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. If anyone's got some links to preview, I'd love to. We can watch those together. If anyone's got any links to... I don't know if it's out yet, but maybe we know what's coming. Aurelia, yes, it's going to be a 99% display piece. So in which case... there may be better ones to display, even though the Ornithopter is such a cool thing. I don't know. It's up to you what your priorities are, honestly. And also what you like to build, because building Technic, in my experience, isn't as fun as building System. Edel, not to mention it is a bit hard to display. This is the Ornithopter. It's taking up a lot of real estate width and lengthwise. You can't really put it on a regular shelf. Well, the wings fold back. Actually, the wings fold back really nicely, like this. I'm doing an impression of an Ornithopter right now. It folds back. So, should be okay, really. And that landing gear, oh my god, it's an amazing... The action, the mechanism, it's just incredible. Slofted, regarding the Ornithopter, on the other hand, it would be nice to have some complex Technic builds that aren't cars. So from that perspective, it can actually be a plus to some people. Totally. If you like Technic, if you're a big fan of Technic, this is probably the perfect set, honestly. But if you do prefer Lego System, and if you do prefer the nice details, like for example of the you know, the UCS Razor Crest and all that kind of stuff, then you might want to. Yeah, you might want to just make sure you're getting the right thing, basically. Honestly, I love the Ornithopter, and I would still like to buy it. But it's just something to be aware of. If it isn't a good display piece, I don't really play with Lego. I build Lego to have nice stuff I can put on my shelves and enjoy looking at. And it's not that it's not gonna be a good display piece. It still would be. I don't know, it's complicated. You know, it's just something to think about. Edel, I'm guessing you can have it hanging from the ceiling. The Ornithopter? Nah, I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. Put it on a shelf. The thing is, the landing is so good. It stands so nicely that it makes sense to put on a shelf. I suspect it would fit on one of my shelves. If anyone would like to gift it to me. Hope I'm not giving anyone the wrong impression. It's like, you know, I would love it. It's next week, is it, Bricks? It's out next week. Amazing. Abina says the camera is so pretty. It's good, isn't it? My new building camera. It works. It works really well. I'm happy with it. It's a combination of the camera and the software. It's just better. Aurelia says that's the other part. I don't something Technic. But I don't really want to pay the extra for it being that. Given I almost entirely just want to put the stuff on shelves. And that's why I'm kind of thinking it might not be the one for you. Sloth Dude's thinking that it maybe isn't as well. I got most of my original Star Wars Lego at 40 to 50% off. Oh my god, how did you do that, Errol? What is your secret? What? I'm going to pass it merely on the size alone. Like I said, no room, says Sloth Dude. Yeah, you got a big one to build. Lekakasen is probably the best choice for Lego. It is, isn't it? I think, Errol, yeah. Some decent deals. Aurelia, I think I got the treehouse from Lekakasen. Well, I got it from a Norwegian store at least. Could have been Lekakasen. But although some, like Co-op OBS, do have some good sales sometimes, but very limited choice. They do. I saw Speed Champions, the white Lamborghini in Co-op. And that was like half price. But it doesn't happen very often. Okay, here's the Kingfisher. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, that looks fantastic. Oh, cool. It's got the Porsche. So the Porsche piece. I call it the Porsche piece. Let me just bring this up onto my iPad and we'll have a look at this. This is worth looking at, definitely. Thank you for the link. Here we go. So this is the Kingfisher, and it's the review on New Elementary. I think we'll actually just go to the browser mode and check out this thing properly. So you can see some of the pieces. They're not necessarily new pieces, or maybe they are as well, but they're certainly new color pieces. So they've got this dark orange, and it's like the rear fender, or whatever you call it, off the Porsche. Is it the rear one? Yeah, I think it is. It goes at the back of the white Porsche, the white, the big white Porsche. And so now it's in this colour, and I don't know where they're using it. Oh no, I see where they're using it. They're using it on the underside. Perfect. Perfect. They're using it for the breast and the down towards the tail. Look at that. That looks fantastic. That really does. One big sky blue piece, sky blue wedge slope for the back. Yeah, that one. Yeah. And then they've got lots of dark blue, some really nice dark blue. I really do like this piece actually. This can I? No, I don't have a pointer on this. But the piece you can see right in the middle. These pieces, I really like them. They're like wedge slopes, 3x2, and I really like those. I haven't got very many, but I wanna use them more. And this is kind of a nice piece. It's like it's a bit like a Technic one or something. Yeah, this one. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. It looks like a leaf, I guess. It's in sand blue. Yeah, it is a leaf, isn't it? It's a leaf. And then this big sky blue one. It's wait, what are they calling it? It's dark azure, and it's actually a windscreen. Yeah, but it's opaque and it's in dark azure. Okay. And then these are lovely. I love these pieces. They're so nice. Oh my god, what's that? Oh my god, that's like a roof. It's a roof piece, isn't it? And they've made it transparent. That's incredible. So it's a plate special 2x2 with double inverted curve, one stud in trans clear. That's amazing. Wow. And then some rare ones. This is quite rare, isn't it? Having the whole thing in trans, that whole big kind of bracket thing. Well, it's not a bracket. It's studs on the side. Ooh. So there's it's for the water. Those kind of pagoda roof plates. I kind of just skip ahead because I don't really necessarily like if I buy this and I think it's amazing. Actually, I might buy this. It does look amazing. So I kind of don't want to spoil the building experience. So I kind of skipped ahead there. That looks fabulous. That looks amazing. I really like it. The Kingfisher. What a display set piece. Like the water, you know, it's splashing around in the water, and then the reeds behind it. It looks like it's got it's caught something in its mouth. Not sure. Is it a fish? I'm not sure what it is, but it's something in its mouth. Really good. Thanks for the link so much, Slofty. That's great. Thank you so much for sharing that. It's a lovely piece. That lovely display piece. Lovely set. Horses going past. Someone at Lego HQ is getting excited at your shopping cart right now. Yeah, and then they're like, "Ooh, excellent!" And then it's like, "Oh, deleted." We were boxing it up. We were putting it in the van. Slofty would stud reverse with bar 2L with stop in the middle and play it round 1x2 holes. There's a lot of interesting techniques there, and I didn't want to spoil it for myself, so I just kind of skipped them, right? But I saw them, very briefly, and I like what I see. It says I wouldn't buy all the Lego. What? I would buy all the Lego system, sure, excluding some problematic kits. Oh yeah, not all the Lego. You're right. You don't buy all the Lego. There's a certain section of the Lego where you just kind of, you know what? I'll leave that on the shelves. I may buy some Technic things too, but not all of them. Fair enough. You would definitely need a new Lego room for that. You would, wouldn't you? They're available for pre-order on the Lego site. There's 3 sets at the moment. Okay. Oh, right. So there are actually some Speed Champions available for pre-order. I have not seen what they are yet. Hey, link me up. If you haven't already, link me up. The Ferrari I finished, the SB3 was nice to be finished, but didn't enjoy it as much in the build as the large F40 or Ecto 1. It's because it was Technic. And so Technic's kind of cool. I like all the functionality. The functionality is the thing, and obviously it's very strong as well with that. But I prefer Lego System. Yeah, so my F40, which is up there, fantastic build. I don't have the Ecto 1, but I quite like that. It's probably going to go soon, isn't it? I mean, if I won the lottery, I'd start by buying and furnishing a home and probably get my surgeries, and after that it's open season on getting Lego kits. Yeah, you probably wouldn't start on Lego kits, but at the same time your surgery's not going to happen straight away, so you might as well get some Lego to build while you're waiting. The Ornithopter wasn't as expensive as I thought. How much is it, Errol? It's about, I'm going to guess about 1,500 krona. Something is just missing a bit with Technic. I don't know what, but yeah, for the money I felt the Ferrari wasn't as fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Lego's always fun, but yeah, I think Lego System is just more, it's a more satisfying building experience. And the final display product is better, right? But Errol loves it. Errol loves Technic, which is totally valid and cool. And the mechanics are awesome. Exactly. It's when and I've learned a lot of things from Lego Technic. I've learned a lot of kind of real world kind of engineering concepts from Lego Technic. From that point of view, it's actually, I like it when there's a combination of the two. So if it looks really good because of Lego System, but then it's got some clever internal workings of Lego Technic. Like for example, the X-Wing on Star Wars, where they've got the Technic stuff for the wings coming out, for the S foils becoming the X. Like that's kind of cool, Thousand says, I have a Batman minifig grappling off my living room light. Very good. Errol, basically back when the first generation of Star Wars Lego came out, it wasn't as big a hit. Was it not? I thought it was a massive hit, but it was like it re-energized the whole Lego line, didn't it? But anyway, most of them were on sale right before the next gen sets came out.
Water!
Thank you, that's a good call. I'll finish off my coffee, and we've also got a quality street in there as well. Might need to get a bit more water, but I really need to get through the chat first. The Speed Champions, oh actually I got a lot of my Lego off eBay. So Star Wars Lego had been out a few years, and then people were selling it on eBay. And this was the time when eBay was actually good and usable in the UK, and so it wasn't flooded with Chinese knockoffs. And I bought a lot of Lego on eBay, and I got some really good deals. My Korean Corvette was off eBay secondhand. And it's missing a few bits and pieces here, right? Sure, but I saved a lot of money by buying it secondhand. The Speed Champions ones, they do tend to be put on sale, in the sale more than other sets. It's how I got ones that aren't Ferraris cheaper. Not in Norway, I wish they were. They don't seem to be going on sale in Norway for some reason. Not where I live anyway. Edel, not talking about the high-end stuff, of course, but the droid models, yeah, for instance, I think I paid like $30 for them, and the pod race set, I think paid like $40. I remember very well. So I did the same thing, but I was getting it off eBay, I was getting it secondhand. Radio says, I would like the Ornithopter, but it being Technic puts it down my priority list, I think. Considering the Hocus Pocus cabin or the A-frame cabin, both of those are going to be super fun builds, I suspect. Both the pieces I've looked at a bunch previously. I've seen the A-frame, I think I've seen it twice. 2 people I visited has it, and it's lovely set. And they also, you've got the lighting options as well. You can light them, which makes a massive difference. Obviously that's third party, but it's really cool. A friend of mine is a Star Wars fan, says Errol. I am also a Star Wars fan. He's got all the high-end top sets, the Millennium Falcon, the Death Star, the AT-AT. I really wish I could get that AT-AT. It's fantastic. I want to rob him. Right. Well, you shouldn't rob your friends, but we should definitely rob the Lego van. We're going to do that, right? Just let's arrange that on Discord or whatever. John says, a bird made of metal parts. It kind of gives me Horizon Zero Dawn vibes. This isn't metal, it's plastic. It's really pretty, isn't it? Oh my god. You want the Eiffel Tower? That's one of the biggest sets you can get. It's massive. And also I don't, because I think it's a lot of kind of repetition, and that's not something I am a fan on. I'm not a fan of repetition, and it seems like the girder work, it's just a lot of the same over and over again, like hundreds of times, and I don't know if I can be bothered. That's my problem with the architecture sets, actually. A lot of them are just very repetitive, even though they look fantastic when they're built. 1,000. Shame you can't go back in time. Could have bought the actual one. Well, conned into buying nothing. The actual Eiffel Tower. Could you go back in time and buy the actual Eiffel Tower? I don't know if you... It's kind of hypothetical. Sorry, 1700 is it? Cool. That was pretty close. The Ferrari 458 Technic 1 was more fun build for sure. That's the blue. Is that the blue Technic? That's the blue Ferrari. Aurelia's got lunch. Yeah, I always buy Speed Champions for much less, says Bricklets. I'd like to, but it seems like they don't tend to be on sale, not here. When I go to the UK, I often see Lego on sale, and I see it like in Argos, and I get it on sale. So I need to organise a UK trip just to buy Lego. Rex, I probably am alone here, but I am not at all taken by the large and expensive Technic car models like the Bugatti and the Ferrari that are semi-skeletal and incomplete bodies. I prefer the little Speed Champions that look complete and nice, even if not well detailed or proportioned. Rex, I'm sort of with you. I'm not that bothered about the Technic, the way it looks. But again, it's like, that's sort of missing the point, because a lot of it is about the functionality. And, you know, that's often very, very cool. Like the gears and stuff, like the gearboxes. It's really clever. And you buy Bricklets, you buy Speed Champions for much less on release day? How? I mean, I live in Norway, so these things are just not an option for me usually. Car parts is what I meant, but fair. Freya. Oh, right, the car parts. You're talking about car parts. Not the bird. Freya, they're out March 1st. There's a Ford Mustang, Audi e-tron rally car, and BMW 2 race car kit. That sounds interesting. Ford Mustang sounds interesting for sure. There was a con man who was able to sell the Eiffel Tower twice, because when it was first built, people actually hated it. He sold it twice, did he? Bricklets agrees that the big Technic cars are a bit boring. Right, let's see, 1,000. Wait, what you got? It's a big old link, isn't it? What's and I don't think it's opening for me. Doesn't seem to be doing much, that one. You might want to... I think the link might be too long or something. Not sure. Slofted. I really wish Technic would have a bit more diversity to it. I mean, something like a sewing machine would probably be a pretty interesting build too. That would be amazing, actually. Slofted. If you just had a genius idea... Did you just think of that right now, or is this something that's been brewing? Because a sewing machine, honestly, a Technic sewing machine, that would be fantastic. I wonder if that could be a good Lego ideas idea. Do you want to help me build one? We could do a partnership. We could do like a joint design of the sewing machine, and like work on it. You know, pass it back and forth. I don't know, something. That would be super cool though, actually. How's that sound? 1,000. But yeah, because the government was so embarrassed, they fell for the con of selling it. They kept it quiet, so he did it again. I didn't know anything about this. Yes, Lego retail prices are really high. So to make it look cheaper, retailers putting it on sale. Most non-exclusive sets are already on sale at release day. Not to Norway, but yeah, this is the Ferrari. I know that's the Ferrari. This is the Ferrari 488. Is this the one? So this is the one you preferred, not the one you built, isn't it? You preferred this build, which is, I think it's a little smaller than the one you just did. Bricklets. It took a wrong turn in US. Though retailers are too greedy there, they don't understand this system, so it seems. I don't understand it either, quite honestly. I'm not quite getting it, but but cheap Lego is I'm definitely down for. I don't think you understand it. You don't need to understand it to buy it. softed. I have even less skill designing Technic stuff than I do system. Oh, okay. And I also do. I find it difficult with Technic, but it's but honestly, I'd give that a go because it's such a good idea. Can I just take that from you? No royalties. It's just an idea. I'm just going to take it from you, and I might mention it to you. I might mention it when I'm like on the television. You know, how did you have this idea, Meja? It's an amazing. It's one of the biggest selling Lego sets, and you're now a multi-millionaire. And you've funded a whole amazing lifestyle. But where did you get the idea from? I don't know. I just thought of it one day. I'm just so clever. I just have these amazing ideas sometimes. I'm going to go for a little break, and then we're going to carry on with the safe. I'm going to continue with the window. You can see that I've got the basics. Yeah, it's looking okay. I'll finish it off, put the framework around it, and then hopefully I can open it again. We'll find out very soon. See you very shortly. back. And I'm going to put a cardi on. It's gone a little chilly in here, as it often does. You trying to figure out the best places to buy Lego, the cheapest way? I am so interested in this. This is definitely of considerable interest to me, and it's very likely interesting to other people. Let's catch up. Right, you've been having a good old chatter. It is nice. What's that? What is that? I just saw something happening then. Hello, secret contact. How you doing? Is that a first time chat? I have not caught up on the full chat bar, but I can see you in my little window. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Good afternoon to you too. Right, so Aurelia says, I think I'll get the Hocus Pocus Sisters cabin. Hocus Pocus Sisters, oh yeah, reason. Pro Shop has that and it's $1,399 versus Lego's $1,800. And they don't have the A-frame at all on Pro Shop. Oh, that's a shame. But maybe they will next time I buy Lego. Still going to check local stores before shopping online. You totally should. And also maybe check Lakercustom as well. If it might be on Lakercustom, you can get it delivered and, you know, if that's what you want. Thank you. That is one for later. Thank you for the link, 1000. I have, oh yeah, you have both the Ferraris, but liked building the 488 more. But it says, you're not sure about the Hocus Pocus cabin is sort of a semi-play set. Yeah, exactly. And you probably want to you're probably more interested in the display aspect, right? Yeah, it's a bit smaller. Thank you, Slafted. I'll do so. Well, I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and you need a needle, don't you, to sew properly for it to be actually working. Like, what would you use? Like, what's the Lego equivalent? If you're using a Lego equivalent, like, is there one? Would it work out of plastic? Would you need a special Lego needle? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just thinking about the pieces, the possibilities. And I'm not sure. It'd be a very big, thick plastic needle. I don't know. could work. Okay. It's a selling strategy. Retailers really sell it for the normal price, but it looks like a sale because it's much more expensive retail at Lego. Oh, I see what you mean. Shops here must get it ridiculously cheap if they already can give 25% discount on release day. It's a strategy. There is literally never a sale or price reduction on new sets here. Adults got it right. Like in Norway, there just doesn't seem to be. No. Bricklets. I pre-ordered the Ornithopter for $120. And I will have it quicker than if I would have pre-ordered it at Lego. That's incredible. For $120, you're talking about $120, is it? You are the US or UK? Either's pretty good though. Especially dollars, Jesus. Mostly after a while they can drop, especially if a store has miscalculated the amount they bought to begin with and have a lot in stock. That's what happens in Norway, as in everywhere, I suspect. Yes, is that US? It really should be possible. In the US, it seems to go wrong. Never a sale there. Okay, so you are talking about UK prices, or you're talking about euros. Where are you? That 120 is incredible. Where did you get it from? I need a link to this 120. I'm just going to order it. It might be cheaper to just get that delivered. Yes, Errol wants to know as well. Bricklets, well, euro prices are higher than US prices and dollar is worth 80 cents here. Sloth, do the US prices include taxes? Always a good question in the US. But it usually is cheaper. It's still usually better value in the US. Really, a stream so chill, it's lowering your room temperature. That's what's happening. Mayor is rocking the alias look today. Alias. That was a good show. I enjoyed that. Alias. What's her name? I can't remember her name. Anyway, CQC Contact is here with a dinosaur. Very nice. PogChamp. Good afternoon. Yeah, Bill, it's cold. Yeah, it's cold though. I am 100% from the UK. That is correct. Oh my god, you remind me of my ex-girlfriend. That's cool. Was she into Lego as well? Sloth Dude. Well, I'd still be interested in the mechanics, even if the needle was just a bar moving up, down, and sometimes sideways. Jennifer Garner, that was it. Thank you, Jennifer Garner. She's super good, isn't she? Sydney Bristow. That's what I was trying to get to. Sydney Bristow. Sydney Bristow. It's a great name, that. I should have called myself Sydney. Or maybe Melbourne. Victoria. No, hold on, that's wrong. Okay, we're in euros. We got to the bottom of it. We're in euros because you're ordering it from a shop in Denmark. Bricklets, thank you. It's gone up €5. What literally what we're doing? Bricklets. So Bricklets Pro Shop in the Netherlands. Here's the ornithopter. That's a great link. Thank you so much. 125 €125. That's. Wait. It says. Oh no. So if you set up a company. Like I should, right? I should set up a company so I don't have to pay a VAT on all my Lego purchases. Transbricks Incorporated, Transbricks Limited, whatever. Transbricks RS, and then I'd get VAT off as well. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I should do that. I just should do that. I really should just do that. But that'd be great. Thank you for the link, Bricklets. I am just as hot. Okay. Oh, you're welcome to stay, CQC Contact. If you want to stay, you're welcome to. They are based in Denmark. Pro Shop, it says .nl, but they're based in Denmark, are they? That's where the warehouse is, whatever. Sloth Dude says, actually the US versus Europe prices. Back in the day, it was actually cheaper for me to order the UCS ATST to an American friend and have him send it over than order it directly. It wouldn't be the case anymore though. Shipping has gone up a lot. Yes. But these are top tips. We need to figure out some other kind of loophole. Lego loopholes. Let's figure some more out. Bricklets has got a Mr. Bricks. What's this? This is Netherlands again. This is in euros. It is reduced, isn't it? It's already like 16% reduced and it's not even been released yet. Wow. I did not know about it. Unbelievable. Good find though, Bricklets. Good find. Check out these links that Bricklets is dropping. They could save us quite a lot of money if you're interested in the Ornithopter, or indeed any new releases. Could someone drop me a link for the new Lego Speed Champions? Because I really want to see them. I want to have a look at them and I want to look at them with you. And we can kind of we'll critique them, yes? Let's critique them together. That's always fun. I'm going to just continue with my safe a little bit more. Here's my safe. I'm just creating a window so I can actually see the tumblers. I believe that's what they're called. Inside, so I don't accidentally lock it and can never figure out how to open it. This is it's a very good idea, I think. Frex, not Sydney. It's full of stupid and smells like fish and diesel. Okay, so I should not have called myself Sydney. It's okay, I didn't. But thank you for the tip off. I've never been to Australia actually. I would quite like to go. If you want to buy me a ticket. 125 euros is pretty close to what the Danish Pro Shop price is too. So what's it on Lakerkossen? Is it even available on Lakerkossen? Mine. Because they don't have everything sometimes. Pro Shop APS is a leading Danish e-commerce company specializing in the sale of computer hardware, electronics, and related accessories. But they also sell Lego. CQC Contact. Thank you, I'll stay. I know nothing about Lego, but hot girls I'm a fan of. Much love from the UK. Much love back from the Norway. But yes, you're right, I am from the UK, of course. I've lived in Norway for just over 6 years now. Actually, I've lived here for over 6.5 years. Oh my god. 6.5 years. That's a long time. I do like coming back to the UK though. when I can. I usually make it back at least once a year, usually a bit more. Right, what am I doing? I am doing things. I'm not sure what. Oh, okay, hold on. Yes, excellent. I need this piece. This is exactly the right piece, I believe, for what I need. Because I'm rebuilding the roof of this, and I've gone completely off-piste. Dad's Gaming is following us. Thanks, Dad. It's not my dad, I don't think. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I'm not gaming, I'm building Lego, but that's sort of similar? No, I'm reaching. It's not similar. Bricklets, yes, can't ship anything to Netherlands anymore without paying tons of taxes and fees. Is that what you were trying to say? Because that's not what you said. Invade Lego HQ. Shall we just invade? Charge! Demand some Lego. It's not going to work, is it? That's. I can see that ending very badly, and we would just end up in prison and have no Lego, which is really a terrible combination. Let's see if I can figure out how to get this going. Yeah. Oh, that's not very good. No, I think it'll be alright. It'll be okay. Don't worry. I got it. Oof. This is complicated. So I'm just concentrating a little bit on the Lego now, because I'm making very little progress. But the chat's great. Like, don't stop trying. I love the chat. It's great. But I also feel I should make a little bit of Lego. So this is what we're doing. Bricklets. You can see all the new spec champions on the Lego website. I know, but I just can't be bothered clicking. I don't want to do a search. I don't want to start searching on Google. I like to delegate. Don't worry about it, Bricklets. It's okay. There's a BMW one this year. Yeah, we don't tend to get much BMWs, do we? Lego? Not really. The GT and Imp ones that are racing at Daytona as we speak. A few McLaren ones, always get McLaren. Talk is going to be an Aston Martin set too. Oh, nice. With an F1 car, my concern, it seems, no Ferraris. It's okay, they always do loads of Ferraris normally, don't they? So it's fine. What I want to see is a large scale Aston Martin. I enjoyed the DB5 build so much. I'd love to see a more modern Aston Martin at large scale. That would be so good. Lots of computer shops sell Lego now. And often really cheap. This is information that I did not have. What's going on? How are computer shops selling Lego? I don't get it. Thanks for the link, Soft Dude. We're going to check out Jay's Brick blog. Here are the new Speed Champion sets for March. Okay, I gotta say straight away, I'm a little underwhelmed, but let's dive in and check them out anyway. That's because I'm still reeling from the Kingfisher. It's so good. Here are the Speed Champions. We're going to go into the web browse scene. So I think we lose the music at this point because sometimes we watch videos. So these are the... Yeah, okay. So there's a double set here. Wow, that looks so familiar. Oh, that feels cheap. The racing car, it looks really familiar to the one... Where is it? It's right there. I can see it. They did a red and white one, didn't they? Like, it's not the same, but it's very similar. It's okay, I guess. So, but that one, meh. Honestly, meh. There's nothing. It's just not good enough. So that's the BMW one, isn't it? What's this? So this is a bit more interesting. Look at that front spoiler. What the hell? So it's an Audi. Is this the Audi e-tron? Okay, so there's some interesting stuff going on there. Like those front and rear spoilers are just going for it, aren't they? And also they've actually put a windscreen wiper on for the first. I don't think they don't tend to do that. They've used a little gear, a little lever for a windscreen wiper. They don't tend to bother with those on Speed Champions at this scale, but cool. It looks okay. Often the rear ends are quite good, aren't they? And we're not seeing that from the box art. And then finally we got this Ford. Oh, that's really boxy. From the box art. Maybe it's not doing its justice, but I'm not that excited about that. That's a kind of a shame. I'm seeing nothing really new. Nothing really exciting, honestly. Huh. And those are the new Speed Champions for 2024. I mean, what do you think? Am I way off mark here? So maybe the box art's just not very good, because oftentimes the box art doesn't show it from the best angles, and actually looking at it from the top now, it's a lot nicer, right? It's a lot nicer. Oh, thanks for the follow, CQC. So with the bonnet, I see the bonnet details. Those are nice. They look like new pieces. This is a new piece. Look at that. That's a new piece. That wedge tile. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a new piece, right? Is it? Or is it just going underneath? No, it can't be going underneath because that's a slope. Yeah, that's a new piece. Cool. And kind of an interesting way of doing that raised part on the engine, on the bonnet. I like that. The rest is fine. The bonnet's the best bit, as far as I can tell. Although I guess that looks kind of interesting as well. The rear window, sort of interesting. Not sure, but maybe not enough. Let's have a look at the back. Yeah, the rears often are quite good. It's fine. It's fine. It's pretty good. I guess it all comes down to the price point, doesn't it, at this point? Right, now we're going to get some more interesting looks at this Audi. Hopefully. I really like the mirrors, the door mirrors. That's a really good usage of those pieces, actually. The curved stud on the side, brick. It's 2 plates high. I really like what they've done there. I can see what they've done. It's not using any new pieces, but it's a really smart idea. I love that. That's a great idea. I'm going to copy that. And look at the state of those spoilers. Absolutely wild. Interesting wheels as well, actually. The rims, that's very futuristic. But then kind of boring pieces on the bonnet. Like, it works. But there's nothing new. There's nothing particularly clever about that. There's something going on there. I'm not sure what, but that sort of looks interesting. I can't quite work it out. And that back, oh, like the rear is quite good. The diffuser's kind of cool. Yeah, at the bottom, that's really good. The spoiler's just wicked. Looks fairly sticker heavy, but it's kind of cool. I'm not sure about it. The weakest one looks to me to be this BMW, this twin set. I don't think there's anything here that I would want to buy, honestly. Yeah, no, I'm not that bothered about that. What's this? Oh, this is a new piece. These are new pieces. These 1x2 slopes. So you've only been able to buy those with a grill. And it looks like they filled it in. They filled the grill in. Oh, wow. That's really cool. That's a new piece, yeah? Isn't it? I think it is. So, that's cool. Like, I'm not bothered about the rest of it, but that's awesome. For those pieces. I mean, I'm always interested in new pieces. That looks like a really cool new piece. Because up until now, you've always had to, if you wanted that slope, you had to have the grill with it as well. And if Lego have released one which you don't need the grill anymore, I am definitely there for that. I've seen something sort of interesting. So the front of that is using a fire hose bar. It's kind of interesting, I don't know. It's a little bit. And then here we got, on the side there, for that slope, we've got, I don't know what it's called, but that's an interesting part usage. That is kind of cool. Oh look, and there's a blue ice skate. There's a blue ice skate right at the top there. That's nice. Still, I don't know. I'm on the fence about it very much. But it's nice to see some new pieces, that's for sure. That's a fantastic link. Thanks for the link. It's interesting stuff. Nothing's grabbed me, actually. Like, there's no set there that I'm like, oh, I need this. Yeah, no, not this time. But I'm looking forward to the rest of the Speed Champions. Because I'm sure there will be some good stuff. Maybe later on in the year, huh? I don't know. Let's catch up with the chat. Just been completely ignoring you, sorry. Yeah, Dad's having a good Sunday so far. I build as well, but play some games. Very good. What are you playing at the moment? And what are you building as well? I'm glad that you're having a good Sunday, though. Edel, we're used to the Lego building being down prioritized on here, Maya. Well, we are, we're doing a bit of everything, but it's Lego themed, generally speaking. Falston says, so far no Ferraris announced, and the talk is there aren't any. Well, we get so many Ferraris normally, it's fine. Computer stores usually have fairly large warehouses. Have 1 to 2 lines of shelves filled with Lego isn't difficult, and it never loses its value, so I suppose it's a smart move on their part. LMP, the Porsche you're thinking of, built the same regs, so will look similar, though currently the Porsche is doing a lot better than BMW on the track. Thank you, it's the LMP Porsche, yeah, and that's the one I'm thinking of. It's really good, I really like it. It's up there, you can't see it on the camera, but I can't remember what it's called, but you know. It does the same roof profile, exactly. Ford might be worth it if you need dark blue parts. Yeah, that was the one that I think probably I would, out of those 3 sets, that's the one I would buy if I had to buy one of them. I'm not sure I'm going to buy any of them, but if I had to buy one, I'd buy the Ford. 1000. The Ford Mustang is meh. There's a racing version, same as doing the BMW, so I don't get why they didn't go for that. Bricklets likes the Ford. It has the new wedge in both grey and black. The new wedge. There's a stunning version that races in the Australian supercars they could have gone for too, so road version of the Mustang feels anticlimactic. Bricklets, is that meant to be a windscreen wiper? It was. Yeah, I don't think there's much else you can do at that kind of scale. The Audi has it in grey and red. It does look like a lot of stickers. Speed Champion, isn't it? That's just, it goes with the territory. The sticker nightmare, the Audi. I'm just reading a Reddit post that says there's 12 Speed Champion sets this year, so hope for Ferrari yet. It's possible, isn't it? We don't really know what they're going to announce yet, I don't think. It's going to be brilliant, that new cheese slope. It's going to be so good. I'm looking forward to it. I like the colour design on the BMWs. I am not bothered about the colour design. I mean, it is BMW, right? But I don't think it's nice. Speed Champions get the most new pieces. They aren't really creative anymore. Well, last year's was super creative, but I think they also ask for new pieces a lot, don't they? And then those new pieces obviously made their way into all the other Lego range, so it's cool. We all win, really, don't we? The Aston Martin from last year had 8 new pieces, I think. Which Aston Martin do I have then? Because I've obviously got the James Bond one, and then I got, oh yeah, the green one. You're talking about the dark green one, the racing, like dark racing green. There will also be an F1 car. Very good. Yes, of course there will be. There always is. I mean, nothing grabs me that either. No, Rex is kind of agreeing. CQC, you have Discord. I do. Did someone do it yet? Yeah. Rex did it for you. There's our Discord. You're welcome to join us. The missing Speed Champion set will be an F1 McLaren. Okay, and that's the one we're not seeing here. So that's going to release in March as well, is it? Nice one. And there will be a second wave in August. I think that's the same as what it was last in the 2023 range as well, right? Okay, it's the Bond one. So it's an F1 McLaren. It's the Bond one, but not the DB5. No. Which one? I can't remember which one that is. Yeah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome.
Brewski beer me?
I will not brewski beer you.
I love the way she says that. I really love it. It's cool already. It's really cool. It's one with all the new pieces. Okay.
Water!
I've been drinking a lot of coffee. Woo! Water! Gonna carry on with the roof because it's kind of fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what I'm doing when I'm sewing on my safe. I just need to try and make it a bit stronger somehow because it's not going to be very strong, this, unless I can do something about it. Okay, what I could do is I could build... Right, I need to get the safe back up. Here's the safe. Yes, and I need to scroll up to where I am. That's where they make the frame. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that's shit. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Do I have a black tile? I do. I got a black L tile. That's useful. Let's do that. And then I put that here. Yep, this is going quite well. It's going to be nice, this. I think he should have done this. I think he should have done this to start with. Sort of. Maybe. Switch that round. No, that's not going to fit anymore. Okay. Good. My nails have grown apparently, so I'm finding it a little bit tricky. Useful for pulling bits apart, but not useful for sticking bits on. Okay, this. Oh no, hold on, shit. I need another piece at the back. Fine. Like so. What is it? 2/6. Yeah, 2/6. Like so. And that goes on. We got a nice little mirror. It's not a mirror. A nice little window into what we're doing. I'm just going to fill the back in with tiles like it is on the actual instructions. Oh. Radio says I'd totally bring you a beer. Yeah, I've had a lot of beers recently. I don't need any more. I had yeah, I've been brewski beering it up recently. I don't know how that happened. Actually, you know what I do? It's because I've been sort of celebrating my successes as far as work goes. Like, I've had a really good productive week, so I've had a few beers to celebrate, and that's just the way I roll. Yeah, that's fine. And I just need one more 2x2 black tile. tile. Oh no, and then a 1 by 1 tile. And we are done. This is my new roof. Here we go. Whoop. And it's got a nice little window in it. So let's just see what happens when I put it on. You can see it. That's awesome. That's good. I like it. Edel says, oh no, hold on. 1000 says, I'm gonna try and grab an hour. You're gonna try and grab an hour? Okay. Have a good hour. Later. Bye. Sleep? I don't know. Just put a bit of Lego away. This is gonna go in here. Oh, this is in. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was hard. Yeah, see you. This is see 1000. Hope you have a good hour. Alright, this says finished food a while ago, but combo got me caught digging out the charger now. This that's fine actually. That's cool. We've got plenty of time. I guess we're probably over halfway through the stream, aren't we? So I've now got a safe where I can see that this is tricky to do it without the light reflecting, but see, I got a light for the camera and it reflects when I pointed at it. Look, it's the ring light. You can see the ring light. Check it. That is the ring light. Which is great for lighting, but not so good for reflections. So I got to point it away a bit. And now if I start turning things... does it even work? Shit. Oh, fuck. It's not turning. I know. Have I made it so it doesn't turn now? Oh, no, hold on. The thing's in, isn't it, you dumbass? The thing's in. It's okay. The thing is in. The thing is in. 1 second. There's too many points of contact as well here. It doesn't matter. Right, so I gotta actually take out the whatever it is. So I'd move that out like that. There you go. Right, now the thing's in. Now I can turn it. Okay. Aha, lucky times. Didn't mess it up completely, which is nice. And so that's now, you know, locked because I cannot turn that back in. Yeah, it goes a bit, but it doesn't go fully, which means that I wouldn't be able to open it out of its surround. But hopefully I can see inside. I need to actually look now. I can see inside actually. Yeah, I can see inside and see where I need to put things. Can I? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. It does require a little bit of concentration though. Gosh, there you go. Then we go backwards and then all the way backwards this way. Oh no, I went too far. That's it. And then this way. There. I should be able to turn it now. So I used the window. Nope. Yeah, no, actually I totally messed up the first thing. Okay, we gotta try it again. Whoa, this is hard work. There. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's really hard to get it in the right place. What I kind of need to do is I need to be able to see it from the top. Like I need a little marker on the top to show that the top is in the right place. Ideally. That's quite frustrating. There, that's now in the right place there. This is... oh shit. In the right place. There. And it's there. Yes, there you go. That's right. Actually, it's not that difficult because all I need to see, okay, so I can see that the red things are up. That's what it is. If the red things are at the top, then it's in the unlocked position. I get it. I get it now. And because I can see through the window, I should be able to... I'm pretty... You know what? I'm 99% confident I can open this safe when it's in its surrounds. So I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to build the surrounding thing now. Cool. Wish me luck. Because if I've got it wrong, that's a lot of broken Lego. Bricklets, why are you going at this? Back to you. CQC contact says, you called honey? Did I? More of a puzzle box than a safe almost. It is a little bit. It's not as dangerous as the Hellraiser one though. Because if I get it wrong, it's not like, ah! You know, it doesn't stab me, which is nice. Maybe I should modify it though. Huh? Just imagine a Lego version of that on Lego Ideas. Just imagine that would be quite an interesting mechanism. Hey Marco, how you doing? More of a puzzle box than a safe almost, says Soft Dude. And I just read that. Sorry, I repeated myself. Marco, hello. Hey, beautiful chat. How you doing, Marco? I hope you're having a really good Sunday. Really kind of a chill, relaxed. What you up to? Building any Lego? You said something about points of contact. Oh, did I? I say a lot of things. You shouldn't necessarily pay much attention to that. Okay, I need some Technic beams. Just about reached that box. I wonder if I can build it in the correct colours. I seem to have a lot of yellow here. It wants dark grey. You know, I think it's going to get whatever I've got, really. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. What's this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. That's 12. Oh, here we go. Those are all the wrong ones. What's this? No, that's wrong. Oh, no. Alright, is that... No, that's wrong as well. It seems to have everything but here. This is ridiculous. I don't have any 12s. Am I looking for 12s? Right, that's a 12. What I should do is I should just kind of connect them all up so that they're all in, like, they're all together, so I just know what they are. I think I should do that. It's definitely wrong. Probably save a bit of space as well, wouldn't it? Oh, is that the right piece? Yes, it is, I think. Yeah, that's... No, it's that. So that's the one I want. So if I can find 2 more else, I'm good. What's the story behind the username, any CQC? Why are you called CQC Contact? Is there a story? Or did you just like the sound of it? I'm connecting Technic together. Sloth Dude's got to go. I probably need to go do stuff. Bye bye, Sloth Dude. Thanks for joining us. Hope you have a really good rest of your Sunday. Ah, CQC usually means close quarters combat, though it could be something else. Let's see. Close quarters combat contact. That's a mouthful. There we go. Close quarters combat, yes. I liked the name. I was a CP officer for 10 years. CP. So that lingo was something I was used to. What's CP officer? Too many abbreviations, so acronyms, I'm afraid. I'm making a big old tech. Look at that. I'm making a massive Technic like cheese board. That could be good for electronics. Okay, close protection officers. Keep clients safe from unwanted attention. Oh, I see. Like your security or whatever. Bodyguard. Keep clients safe from unwanted attention or physical harm. They are responsible for assessing security measures and providing discreet surveillance. Close protection, job description, key responsibilities, ensuring safety of principal and family members. But you've got some interesting stories. You know, working for people like that in that kind of environment. So did you so you did it for 10 years. Oh, you just fell into it. Amazing. But you don't do it anymore? Are you retired? I worked doors from 18 to 21. Then I did that for the rest. Stopped in 2018. So you were like a bouncer. I should not have these the same colour. Okay, when you were younger. So when you were 18 to 21. So when you were 18, so you're talking about your age. Oh my goodness, this is hard to find this Lego. I just need some 12 bars. I've found 3. How can I have found 3 in all of this? This makes no sense. Yep. Oh, I see. You have bad CPTSD. I'm sorry to hear that. I can understand in that kind of environment when shit goes wrong, the stakes are high. And I mean, psychologically, also being at that kind of high level of alert for so long as part of your job, it's that's not going to be easy, is it? I mean, I can only imagine, but correct me if I'm way off. Right, that is the wrong piece as well. Based in Egypt and Israel, I'm sure that's where your services are most required. Those kinds of places. not much. I don't think there's much call for that kind of job in Norway, for example. I mean, that doesn't mean that people who visit Norway wouldn't bring the security along with them, because you never know. But generally speaking, you don't tend to need that much, which is nice. Which is the way it should be, of course. Right, I'm really struggling to find the pieces. Oh my god, lots of 10s, lots of 14s. Just very few 12s. It's so typical. But I'm sorting them out a bit while I'm doing it. As I said, I had some mates who left the army, and as I said, I went from door to door. I don't think you did say any of this, did you? I went from door to door like that. Overnight, I was not trained for the job, but I was young. To be honest, you would not know who had it. Oh, I see what you mean. Sure. Right, I found all different colours. That's annoying. Another white one. Right, I think I've collected some. Not super duper happy with the colour choice, but maybe I can't be too fussy. So why did you move to Norway? I moved to Norway because we'd recently had children. We were living in Guildford before. Before we'd lived there for most of for a while, and we had children. They just turned 1. I guess they were kind of up to 2, and we moved to Norway because we wanted to give them a better start. Fresher mountains, fjords, very safe environment. That's good. Yeah, it was the best thing we could do for them, honestly. It was really no regrets on that front, really. I mean, that's not to say I don't miss the UK. Of course I do. But there's a bunch of stuff I don't miss about it. Stress levels. So I arrive in Norway, for example. I just get off the plane in Gardermoen. You know, having been to, like, somewhere else, like the UK, or lots of other places, sure. And I get in Gardermoen, it's just like, oh, that's nice. There's no sirens. There's no people shouting angrily at each other. There's like I can walk around and I'm not being jostled, and everything's just quite nice. The stress levels, they're just a bit lower, honestly, here. Oh, a lot lower, actually. Especially here in the countryside. Like in Oslo, Oslo's chill, right? Oslo's pretty chill. But where I live in the country, it's just like, you know, we have our own pace of life, you know. If you're in a rush to drive into town, forget it, because you're going to get behind a tractor, or, you know, and you just got to be like, yeah, I'm just going to chill. This is fine. This is good. Which, you know, as an English person, sometimes is kind of difficult. Had a tattoo done from a guy from Norway, did you? Cool. What's it of? I've just started being really ADHD with this Lego. I'm just putting all the pieces together. I don't need to, but I just feel like maybe it's a good idea. hopefully it's going to prevent what just happened a little bit. Huh, okay, is that? No, it's not. Oh, here we go. Let's see what else. That's great. It really helps me see what I'm deficient in, that's for sure. Nice one, you put it in selfies on the Discord. Excellent, that's what it's there for. Well done. That's using technology correctly. I'll check it out later. What's this? Hugging and munning is what Edo's guessing, and it looks like you got a hit. I don't know them, but that's cool. It's very cool, huh? I need to get a tattoo. I mean, I don't need to, but I feel like I want to, you know? Which is sort of interesting. I don't know what to get. It's Odin's Ravens. Oh, I see. Very, very good. And Aurelia recognized it as well. Look at all you cultured people. Look at all you cultured people in my chat. Raising the tone of the channel. Do you mind? Even the homeless old folk begging for beer money on Gruneløkka was really polite when he realized we were foreigners. Yeah. There shouldn't be any homeless old folk begging for money on Gruneløkka, but still, I guess there's always gonna be. I don't know. There's a lot less. There's a lot less of it than in the UK. Generally, the standard of living and the like, there's very few people below the poverty line in Norway. There's a really, it's a really good social safety net here. Generally speaking, I'm not saying it's perfect, obviously, but it's but I am saying it's probably better than the UK, which isn't that hard nowadays, I think. Depressingly. Uh-oh, we're in danger of getting onto politics. We've got a real danger of going to the politics. So 11 hours. Yeah, that's a lot. Wow, that's a long tattoo. Well, sorry, it's one sitting. So some people come back and get it finished off like over like a period of 2 hours here, 3 hours there, I guess. 11 hours. Gosh. That's a full day. Norse mythology is kind of my history. It is kind of your history, Ariel. That's correct. That is, I'm saying not correct. That's true. Yes, you are correct. Oh yeah, you follow Norse mythology, huh? Cool. I am going for it. I'm just going to do all these. I'm just going to do it. I like, this is the theme of the stream now. I'm connecting Lego Technic together. That's what I'm doing. I don't know exactly how this happened, but it has happened, and so I'm just gonna roll with it. Sorry, I know we thought we were gonna make a save, didn't we? But so I'm just gonna connect Lego Technic together. UK is wank. We are permitting that term. I mean, we permit it anyway, but in that context, we're definitely permitting it. Because it is a bit, innit? It's a bit wank. It's a little bit wank. and not in a good way. Wait, Edda says bad mayor. What? There is a lot of poor people in Norway. Actually, it is considered that there is around 500,000 people in Norway below the poverty level. Not that many on a global scale, but it's around 10%. Really? 500,000 people? That is more than 10%, isn't it? And I really thought that's really. I'd like to understand how that's been worked out. I'm sure it used to be a lot less. Maybe I just not checked for a while. It's not something I regularly check. It's just like, I just thought it was common wisdom. Where are you getting your stats, young man? I'm trying to run out of space on my desk here. I got everywhere. This is very silly of me. Can't even move my mouse to scroll the chat. Okay, yeah, it's your history too. Rex, I never stick with an idea long enough to commit to a tattoo. Like when I was really into Norse mythology. I said North mythology. If I'd got ink, I'd look like a neo fuckwit now. Yeah, with your runes and stuff, whatever. Yes. It'll be a little. Well, I mean, you know, the thing is, you might have to explain it. That'd be a real pain in the ass constantly, wouldn't it? It's like, no, it's okay. I'm not a Nazi. That'd be a real pain in the ass. You're Danish. You just pretend. Zero. At least she's not Swedish. Freya. Yep, same here. I also have 2 ravens on my back. Whoa. Look at all you guys with your amazing North mythological tattoos. I got shit all. I got no tats. I am inkless. And also I probably wouldn't get North mythology because I kind of feel like that would be, I don't know, like it's not my history, even though I sort of like it. Like I can't claim any kind of, you know, shit being English. Oh, okay, there's 5.5 million new Norwegians, so it is less than 10%. Cool. Well, then it's really good, then, isn't it? By a certain Jan 6 personality. Eh? I missed something. Right, the ravens are cool. I mean, I'd have gone for some symbols that now have been made to look bad again. I don't, by a certain Jan 6 personality. So yeah, but I can't think what they are. I don't know which one they are. I'm not familiar with specifically what you're talking about. Although I know the general. I get the gist. Sorry, man, not meaning to yell at you. Yeah, don't yell at me. This was numbers from Mod Centralin. The folks providing free food for people who need it. God, it's a lot worse than I thought it was. It must have got worse then, because the last time I was aware of that, and let's face it, it's probably a while ago, things were not that bad. Jesus Christ. That's really bad. CQC, you give me detention vibes. Detention vibes, so hot. CQC, you are now in detention. Will not tolerate this behavior in my channel. See me after school. Yeah, no, I totally could do that. I totally do that. They are based on the knowledge, but also combined with income reports, etc. Fair enough. Freya, I know who you mean. Okay, Freya knows who you mean. I have a couple of tattoos which have been ruined by people like him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking Nazis. They're always ruining everything. They're ruining cool tattoos. Like, what? They know no bottom. No bottom. They... What am I trying to say again? There is no depths to which they will not stoop, is what I was trying to get to. And instead I said they know no bottom. Check out this. It's awesome. Look, I'm just like putting things together. I'm just doing this. And it's really satisfying. And it's something that's going to be really, it's going to put me in good stead actually. It's quite a useful thing to do. Because I can straight away see what Lego I've got now. Whereas before it was really hard work. I really also hate Nazi stealing culture. Me too, me too. CQC contact knows the score. I have no tattoos either, says Aurelia. I want one or some, but there are other body things I want to sort out first. Yep. And I guess tattoos, they can be quite expensive, can't they? It says you don't need to claim anything, Mayor. You're hot, so no need to claim anything. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need to claim anything. Cool. No, but I do want some tattoos. It really says, Mayor, are you sure you've got no Norse horror heritage, considering what Scandinavia did to like the northern half of England? Yeah, okay, so yeah, probably I got some Viking in me, right? It's actually unlikely that I don't, isn't it? Let's face it. At some point, probably some Vikings got in there and got you know. Got busy, but I don't know. And I guess the only way to know that, because I can't trace my family tree back that far, the only way to know it is to do a DNA test, which I'm not really into. I don't know. And I'll tell you why. Okay, I'll tell you why, because will the DNA test also do will it also do a karyotype test? Or is that a separate thing? Because I don't want it to... I don't know if I want to know. Just because I know I'm setting myself up for disappointment. And also it just doesn't matter. Whoop. That goes on that one. I am really running out of space here. Shit. Let's move that safe. Oh, wants to see that. Look at this. Look at what I'm doing. Amazing. Yeah, no, chances are very good that I do. It's true. It's true. I have Swedish and Finnish ancestry on my mother's side of the family. I'm very, excuse me, very Northern German on my father's side. Rex says he had the hammer. Odin's triangles. This is that. Yeah, is this that really weird guy? The really weird guy who had all sorts of weird. I don't know. Let's allow that. Rex says, I am half Norwegian. No way. Did I know that? That's amazing. I'm half Norwegian, but yeah, never met my bio father. Oh, I see. That's not good. Freya's, the rest is Celtic, British, Irish. How did you how did you find that out? Did you kind of, you know, navigate your family tree? I mean, we got so far, but then the records just dried up, and I thought it was quite interesting, but I just couldn't get that far with it, really. Right, what's this, Aurelia? What is this? Oh, nice! Looks good. You finished Dom's Charger. Done, and it's next to the skyline. Very nice. It's good, isn't it? Dom's Charger's a good one. I like it. Rexy's going to tell us a funny story now. On the bus from the Lofoten Longhouse Museum back to the boat, I asked one of the museum's reenactors, earnestly, why that there is no visible history of the Viking era in the big cities. Kind of like it's been scrubbed. People speak of the Vikings like they were a different species. The fella went rant mode enabled about how in the 30s there was Viking imagery everywhere, but the Nazis stole the symbols and made them shameful. He had a massive rant. Yeah, and that is honestly though. But the thing is, that rant's justified, isn't it? Like it's just disgraceful what they did. They literally stole culture, among an awful lot of other horrible crimes, which we're still feeling nowadays as well. They destroy culture. That's what fascists do, among other things. So CQC said, lol, don't. I'm training so hard, so no fat for me. How are you training hard? I don't really get why you can't do both things. But you might be in the wrong stream, I'm afraid. It's not my job to make things easy for you. That's wrong as well. Oh shit, what's this? What have I got? Oh, there we go, Look at that, amazing. Check it out. It still fits in the box, which is good as well. My goodness. There's some organisation happening here. Can you believe it? It's about bloody time, honestly. Okay. Rex, in front of Janine and I and 20 to 80-year-old Germans, there was much awkward silence. But totally justified rant. I think let it all out. Aurelia, what's that? For the record, that is the second iteration of Danes ruling in the British Isles. Before then, there was another which I keep forgetting the name of, and York was the capital. This is, I'll just click on the link and check it out later, because I don't know what that is. It's like Mercia and Wessex and all that kind of stuff. Long time ago. Charger was good, it's good. Bricklets, I replaced the grey front on the Charger with black. That chrome part on the real car isn't much bigger than the trim around the windows. Not sure why they need to make it so big in Lego always. Sometimes they pick out details, and because there's no way to actually get them correct at that scale, they kind of go with vibes. And that's okay. It's like an artistic choice sometimes to do that. It makes things more interesting. And even though it's not accurate to scale, it's accurate to the spirit of the design, is my feeling. Hello to the OG Froman. Hi, how you doing? It's nice to see you again. I haven't seen you for a little while. Are you having a nice Sunday? Because I certainly am. I'm doing, look at this. This is organisation right now. It's sort of like, when you do like home electronics or whatever, like hobby electronics. I'm just connecting up Technic breaks. And it's sort of looking like that. I have no intention of doing any circuitry, but it's just a way to organize my Technic, which God knows it needed it. But anyway, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Are you streaming soon? CQ. Here's a random thing. The Bluetooth is a Viking rune. It is. The Bluetooth. It's like King Harold Bluetooth, wasn't it? Was it something like that? That's why they called it Bluetooth. And it is a Viking rune. The actual Bluetooth symbol I see what you mean. And that's because that's why it's the Viking symbol. Yes, that's why. Sorry, that's why it's the Viking rune, because it's Bluetooth is Harold Bluetooth. I don't know why they called it that though, but you know, that's what they were going for. I am adopted, says Rex. I'm adopted. I met my bio mother. She wouldn't tell me about my father. But when we mentioned we were going to Norway, she went ashen grey. Oh my god. So you kind of put 2 and 2 together? So that's interesting. Detective work. Or just, you know, reading the colour of a person's skin and putting like the chart. It's like, huh. Did one of those days tests a few years ago. Oh, right, it's like for DNA. You're talking about DNA, that's autocorrect, I'm guessing. DNA test a few years ago, but my mother's side was easy to look up due to her ancestors being very well known. Oh, that always helps, doesn't it? If you've got anyone sort of like semi-famous or whatever in your family tree from a while ago, that can help. But I don't. I'm from a long, long line of nobodies. Which is fine, like most people are, I guess. Up until some point, I'm sure there's like super famous people, but it's like a long way away. Oh, I'm actually descended from the king of the apes. But it was 3 million years ago. I mean, it is a Swedish invention, Bluetooth, named after a Norse king who unified Denmark and Norway. Yeah, okay. And we allow fapping in this channel, just to let you know, we allow fapping. In fact, we encourage it. Training and fapping to do with test levels, testosterone levels. It's all old school shit. I don't know much about testosterone levels. Not anymore. But okay, yeah, okay. There's probably some kind of biochemical logic to it. I will take your word for it. Okay, you might be streaming today, yes, cool, but I'm glad you're doing well. The weekend went by way too fast. I'm not ready for work tomorrow. No one ever is. No one's. It's a bit like parenthood. No one's ready for it. You just have to do it. You just have to dive in and hope that Monday is merciful. And sometimes it is, right? Sometimes Mondays, you know, it's like you get through Monday and you're like, shit, that wasn't that bad. Like nothing went really badly wrong. It's definitely yes, Monday today. Yeah. But then other Mondays, oh my god. Harold the Bluetooth Gormson. That's an unfortunate name, but okay. because he made connections. Is what Google gave me when I looked for the why. Because he made connections? That's a stretch, isn't it? I don't know. But he was also slightly but he was slightly unreliable as well. And when he walked away from you for a certain distance, then he completely forgot about you. This is Bluetooth. This is Harold Bluetooth. and when you kind of, you know, when you get back into his presence, he has no memory of you, and you have to kind of remind him who you are. So yeah, really good name actually. Basically, yeah, very suitable. Bluetooth's a bit shit. Is that just my experience, or am I doing Bluetooth wrong? Bluetooth always tends to be a bit shit for me. I don't know. Like, I just feel like it should be better. It should be a bit more reliable. If I got a choice between Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, I'll choose Wi-Fi, please. Thank you. Wi-Fi is actually named after a Norse king as well, King Wi-Fi the Great. Great at communication, but but also quite reliable. You know, you ask him to do something, he actually does it. What am I talking about? I don't fucking know. I'm just making shit up. My ancestors on one side is almost entirely farmers. Nice. That's salt of the earth. Well, I don't know what you're laughing at, Contact, but I'm sure it's very funny. Oh God. There was more. Read the bio mother. Confirmed Norwegian. Also found out that my remote control. Also found out that my remote control 4x4 friends over there would call me Baby Bing behind my back because I'm the spitting image of John Bing, who apparently was a big deal over there. I don't know who he is. I don't know. So, but that's, yeah, okay. So, you know, multiple points of interest. John Bing is cool. Errol says John Bing is cool. Who the shit is John Bing? I've never heard of him. Is he responsible for the search engine? Because it's not that good. So I don't know if that's like Bing. Do you use Bing? Tell John that it's not very good. It's that John Bing. Personal just makes me more aggressive in competition, waiting to have a victory royal when comps are over. I'm not following what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you training and you're doing something competitively? What do you is it like strength competition, or is it martial arts or something? What you doing? What you training for? So we like John Bing. Not a fan of his search engine, as said. Froman says, yeah, true. I'm hoping Monday is one of those easy ones tomorrow because last Monday was gross. Okay, so you're due. Hopefully that's how it works as well. I don't think it is. People would come up to me, and when I said, jeg snakker lite norsk, they'd look at me like I was brain damaged, lol, and shocked when I said I was Australian. The two are mutually incompatible, obviously. You gotta get, but the thing is with if you say jeg snakker lite norsk, you've got to get the pronunciation. I'm probably fucking it right up. You've got to get the pronunciation spot on, otherwise straight away they just know. It's like, you know, if someone comes to Australia and says, I speak little of English, you know, and you're like, well, I know exactly that you are definitely not English or Australian, and you definitely don't really speak it. It's like that, you know. That's the same for anyone. One of my ancestors' property, says Freya, is mentioned in the Doomsday Book. Ooh, but they were mostly yeoman in the 1400s. Mostly, so sailors? No, what's a yeoman? What's a yeoman? Is that something to do with sailoring? Sailorage? Oh my god, I just noticed two congrats on passing 1,000 on Twitch. Dan, growing fast, you deserve it. No, I got follow bombed, OG. I got totally follow bombed. It's bots. It's bloody bots, isn't it? But thank you, but it's bots. Yeah. So I'm closer to 800. That's why I haven't changed it, you know. Aha! Storage is here, and storage comes from a long line of content creators. Wow, that's amazing. You've got such such refined ancestry. That's why you're so good at it. That's why you're so good, storage. Anyway, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's rubbish now for OG. John Bing is a Norwegian author of science fiction. Ooh, really? You know, I've not heard of him. I didn't know. I don't know about John Bing. Huh? Has he written any? Has he written any good ones? What kind of science fiction? What flavour specifically? Going down to the bottom of my very dusty, fluffy box. Hasn't had much use recently. Got some cobwebs in there. This is a bit of a mess as well, actually. So I'm just gonna empty it out onto the floor. Pretend you're not seeing this. I will vacuum later. I'm just not gonna start vacuuming now, you know. So that's a lot better. Look at that ring light. You can see the ring. In fact, you can see my whole lighting setup. Check it out. Got professional lighting here. Sort of, not really. And now I'm gonna put all this back in the box. Oh shit, I've got a coffee here and it's slightly dusty. Oh. That'll be right. So it's Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu International Cops. International Cops. Comps? International competition. So it's an international Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is a bit... Yeah. Cops. No, it's a good one, isn't it? It's a lot of... correct me if I'm wrong. It's mostly about the floor work, isn't it? It's mostly about getting your opponent down on the floor and then get them into a lock. Is it called a lock? Get them into, like, you know, so that they can't... So they have to tap out because it's too painful because, you know, arms don't bend that way. But it's a really good one because a lot of people don't. Okay, it's hold on, it says backscuttling men a lot, or women. So I don't know what backscuttling is. What's that? What's that mean? I only know scuttling in reference to again, naval scuttle a ship. Intermittent hugging. How nice. That's nice. I think, you know, I think it sounds like a really friendly kind of sport. Right, that's no, that must have missed one. Shit. Okay. Definitely missed this one. Oh, God. Cool. That's a lot better. I'm really kind of happy I did that. It needed doing. Ideally, I wouldn't put these in as I'd have another box for these, but I guess I'll just put these in for now because it's a slightly different piece, you know. But I'll just put them in anyway. And ultimately, what that's told me, I have very, very few of these pieces. Very few of the pieces I need. There you go. Something just fell on the floor. Where'd it go? Oh, it was on me. It was actually on me. Cool. That's rubbish. I can't believe I've got so few of them. Hold on, what's this? Look, that's one. Awesome. Think on another one. Yes, I've got the actual pieces I need. Amazing. And they're in the right colour. I just found them in this box. Really do need to sort. I really need to do some sorting here. Right, that took ages, didn't it? But I found the beams that I need. I found the Technic. Oh, the big Technic brakes. And I really hope I don't need any more of them. Shit. Oh my god, I need more. Fuck. Is that the same length? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh no, 16. I think that's longer. So these were what? 2, 4, 6,
Water!
10,
Water!
14. These were 14. So that's good. It's a different piece. Thanks for the hydro, babe. Where is it? Storage says, my favourite thing about the Bing search engine, you've got a favourite thing about it? Okay. Is despite this whole AI thing and the fact its reverse search is shockingly good, i.e. invasive, versus Google's ever restricted one, people still won't turn to Bing for anything and its market share remains unmoved.
This is a travesty.
So you know what the reason is? It's because no one's forgiven Microsoft for Internet Explorer. Yeah, right. So no one's forgiven Microsoft for that, and rightly so. And also, it was the default search engine on Internet Explorer, wasn't it? I think. And so it's got this terrible, association with poor quality Microsoft software. And that's why Bing, I don't know if Bing's any good, honestly. I don't know if it's any good, but it's automatically just got a bad reputation, just because of the association. So yeah, ground-based, yeah, I thought so, yeah. So it's less about your flying swivel kicks and more about just grabbing them, getting on the floor, and getting your legs around the head and just squeezing. That's basically it. I've summed it up basically on it. It's giving them a nice squeeze. Probably. I know nothing about it. Not that you can tell. Rex, in the selfie channel, I put a side-by-side of myself in 2010, the year I was in Norway, and John Bing. It's okay. Okay. I'm clicking on the link. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! It's the same image.gif. What the shit? That's just ridiculous, Rex. That is so funny. You are John Bing, who's someone I've never known until 5 minutes ago. I didn't know you wrote sci-fi. That's cool. Thanks for the watering, and it was a travesty. I sort of missed that. And I'm not gonna eat one of those because I don't feel like it. Streamer's prerogative. Storage wants to bring back Netscape Navigator. Are you sure? Is this your final answer? I'm not sure about that. Internet Explorer still defaults to Bing. And also, you know what? There's some nasty fucking... I don't know what it is. What's the word? It's like, it's basically not... It's malicious software. It's some kind of viral thing. Where sometimes you type stuff into... Chrome or whatever browser you're using, and it brings up Bing, and it actually it's like, I didn't know, I'm trying to get to a web page, this is a URL, and it brings up Bing, and I'm like, well, how the hell did you get injected into this fucking URL? And that's, it's like Bing is kind of, what's it called? It's like malicious. Shitware. Is that the correct phrase? That's the technical phrase. Do you get that as well? Where, suddenly you're just doing stuff on it and suddenly it's brought up a Bing search. And you're like, where the shit did you just come from? You should not be here. It's bad. Maybe I'm virused. Maybe I'm infected. But I don't know. I'm on Mac, so I shouldn't be, but I've never looked in the selfie channel before. Gosh, everyone looks so cool. Yeah, we all look so super cool, don't we? And also, while I'm here, I'm looking at CQC Contact's incredible raven all the way on the back of your head. That's amazing. No, 2 ravens. Sorry, there's 2 ravens, and they have names, but I don't know what the names are. It's very Norse. And you've got cool things going on as well. Is that the hilt? Is that a sword or something? Or is that... What is that? Things are happening. How far down does it go? Anyways, it's so funny. That is so funny, Adel, isn't it? He's like, that is just the same person. That is so funny. Incredible. I'm not surprised you were scaring Norwegians. Just walking around scaring everyone. Oh, even Mr. Bing himself. I'd have a pint with that lad. Edel, I've had a pint with that lad. He was damn cool. You've had a pint with Mr. Bing, and we are talking about the sci-fi author, not the search engine. I'm like, Daddy? But is he? I guess he's a bit older than you in that picture, isn't he? You were. That was so. That was back in 2001 or 2002. You had a pint with John Bing. And I still don't know what he's written. Has someone told me what he's written? Is it like, what's his most famous book? So where are we now? CQC. Yeah, we'll go with that. But I put a vid in Discord for you. Okay, you put a vid in the Discord too. Very nice, very nice. I'll check that out later. That's all your Halloween sorted for the rest of your life. Yeah. You know what, Maya? Not eating Quality Street is entirely about it. It's down to the shit now. Like, honestly, look, this is a travesty. It's just yellow. I got 1 blue, which I'm not even bothered about, and I got something else in there that's not even Quality Street. It's some complete mismatch. But I'm not bothered about it. I'm all qualityed out. Let me get a piece. Let me do some Lego. Should I do some Lego? Do a bit of Lego. Actually, no. I need to go and empty my bladder. So I'll be back. I'll be gone for a few minutes at max, maybe less. I can't find one. Here we go. I'll press the button. Bye bye. Okay, that didn't take long, did it? Oh, that's pretty quick. I'm going to try and build some more Lego, because there's Lego here to be built, and I'm going to build it. So let's go to the new and improved build cam. Where's my instructions? Here we go. Oh, Jesus, you just... What the hell did you just do? Bloody thing. Right, here we go. It doesn't look like there's much to do, honestly. If I can just find the pieces, I should be good. Okay, so that's I need 4 of these. Okay. Okay, what are we looking at? Thank you, Storage. Yes, I don't know how you say it though. It sounds like I'm saying it wrong. Huggin and Moomins. Huggin and Moomins? Is that right? CQC Contact says, lol, find out. And I was, does it go all the way down, right? Or how far does it go? So, okay. Come over. You're in the UK though, aren't you? Tonight a DJ saved my life. Looks like I've scored. Looks like I've scored, guys. I'm just gonna end the stream and I'm gonna head over to CQC's house to find out how good his resolve is when it comes to maintaining his testosterone levels. If the door is slammed straight in my face, then I'll know it's like, yep, well done. You passed the test. Unfortunately, I've just wasted 48 hours of travel time and a lot of money. So I probably won't. Probably. Now I need to get 14. Yeah, no, that was 14. So I need 2 more. So I need 16. I need 60. Looks like the blues are good. I'm gonna use the blues because I just don't think I like some grey. 1. No, good. This is on properly. I can't get it off. I put it together and I can't get it off. Here we go. Well, that's working well, that organisation, straight away. Earlier, I mean, yeah, you're deaf virus. What? About 8% of all DNA contained in the human body is viral in nature. We can't function without that. Right, but that's not what I meant. I didn't mean that. I mean, I'm riddled with viruses. Don't get me wrong, But I'm talking about my Mac. My Mac is clean, I hope. John Bing attended a sci-fi con we arranged in my hometown of Bergen. Are you from Bergen, or is that just where you live now? Rex, I would have loved to meet him. My friends only told me about this similarity after I returned home. Oh, so you were like really confused in Norway. Why everyone was like looking at you and pointing and gasping. I was on the edge of reaching out to him, just out of the novelty of similarity for years. But he passed away before I got the courage. Oh no! What a shame! Missed opportunity. That's a real shame. Because you literally are the reincarnation of John. Like you're the same. It's unbelievable. Honestly, it's unbelievable. like I am quite shocked. Obviously, there's a lot of work going on with the facial hair and the hair as well. It's exactly the same style, like exactly. But still, it's a coincidence. Okay, no, it's not like that. Okay, what? It's like hugging and mooning. I was being silly, but bless you for accepting Moomins. I don't know. I'm just reading out what you're saying. It's not like I'm agreeing with it. Me repeating what you're saying in the chat is not me endorsing it. Usually the opposite. Right, so I'm gonna try Errol. So it's Hugin and Munin. Is that it? Single letters, not a double consonant. Yeah. Okay, is that right? Hugging and mooning. Hugging and moaning. That sounds like what CQC does. Oh, Jesus Christ, I need more of them. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, I don't have them. I don't have them. Oh, that's really bloody wankering. That's not a good swear, but I'm annoyed. Oh. Right, so I got 2 whites and a black. That's literally it. Can I just use a different... I'm just going to use a different one. Okay, I'm just going to use a longer one because it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. I'm going to use a longer one. I can't use a shorter one, can I? Obviously, but I can use a longer one, and that's actually fine. So that's what I'm going to do. For the purposes of this creation of Lego, it's fine. Come on. Whoa, this is... I can't get it apart now. I don't have the bloody grip strength anymore. Jesus. So embarrassing. I gotta use tools. I can't just brute forsyth. I can't just brute force it. I can't just brute forsyth it. What the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so did I get it right? CQC says, don't test me. I would fail so hard it's unreal. Okay, good. Well, I wouldn't want you to fail. That's how I won't do it. Rex says, Hugin and Moonin translate to thought and memory. When Odin was asked if one weren't to return home, which would you prefer to lose? And he says, I'd rather lose none, but memory is more valuable. Yeah, Bergen. I thought so. That's why they're on my head. Because they represent thought and memory. How smart. I kind of want a tattoo of Hugin and Moomin now for storage. Oh, you know, you started a trend. All my followers, all my chatters now and my subscribers, we're all going to get Hugin and Moomin tats. And it will be entirely your fault. What have you done? Cause we wanna be like you. Right, so that was a good attempt. I can't remember how I said it now. Hugin and Moonin. Yeah. I'll hug and moan you if you carry on. You gotta get me down on the floor first though. Okay, so now we need some plates and... Oh my god, I don't think I've got this. This is really hard. I don't have these pieces. This is a really... You know what I should have done is I should have checked to see if I actually had the pieces for this set. And I'm finding out like every single page is like, I don't have that. So... Yeah. Right, I don't think I need it though. Honestly, I think it's like, it's too much. I don't need that whole thing, do I? Surely. I know why it's done it though. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't have that really big tile. You see that? You see that really massive big grey tile there at the bottom? I don't have that. So I think, unless I do, let's have a quick look. But I don't think I do. But I might do. But I don't think I do. It'll be in here. It'll be here if it's anywhere. This is like a box of just like, you know, weird Lego. Like I got a huge kind of digger thing. I got all sorts of strange things in here, like big pieces. think I got what I need. Oh. Ah, it doesn't fit now. Oh. No, it's a no. It's just a no. I don't know. I'll have to come up with an alternative. But that's okay, because that is something that I can do. I can come up with an alternative. Bruce Forte. What's that? Brute Force. Yeah, is that that's Brute Force. Sounds like a nice meal. It's an Italian delicacy. Depends. Double N is used in some places. Says Aurelia. Challenge accepted. I do enjoy a good flirt. I don't care much, says Adel. The correct version is Hugin and Midden. Short G and short middle N. You've been told, Aurelia. Maybe we shouldn't push it, because we know that editors can. He's on a short fuse. I can't help that people from other cultures can't pronounce Old Norse correct. Things are getting spicy in the chat. In all sorts of different ways. Aurelia says, I mean, you'd have to ask the Faroese, or barring that, the Icelandic about it. They're the closest to original Old Norse. Rex, we tried so hard to learn Norse before visiting, but everyone was, I can't deal with Norwegian with an Australian accent. Let's just speak English. Okay. So I don't know what Norwegian in an Australian accent sounds like. So Rex, what you need to do, this is your homework. What you need to do is you're gonna like it. I'm gonna like it. You need to record yourself on. You just make a little video recording of yourself trying to say something Norwegian. Yeah, I want to hear what it sounds like. I think we all want to hear that. Actually, I think we all want to hear what you sound like. Rex, trying to speak Norwegian. Do it. Do it now. But you don't have to do it now. But whenever you want, just drop it in the Discord. Also, it's not obligatory. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. It's just an idea, Edel, note. I actually got top marks in Old Norse in school. It's an actual It's an actual subject. Old Norse. I did not know. It's a bit like Latin, I guess, but Norwegian style. You read the entire Heimskringle. Well. I don't know what that is, but well done. CQC Kante says, lol, you start it, I'll finish it. Also, Edel says, also, true that. Aurelia, both Faroese and Icelandic are way closer to Old Norse. Faroese even more, I think. It's true. Aurelia does say true things. Now and then. Most of the time, actually. Asking people to do recording. No, yeah, but yeah, but it's just why? What do you want to record? Rex says, "Oh God, I forgot most of it." Well, just say, jag kan snacka en lite norsk or something, I don't know, or just I guess you could just do a Google Translate of something. Just do a Google Translate of something from Australian into Norwegian, and then just try and say it back. And I think many people would like to see that. Oh, do you see where it's going? I don't know where it's going. What do you see? This is all very much made up on the cuff, off the cuff, on the cuff. I'm trying to think of a way to do this. Shit. Right, let's get the top going first, because I can definitely do that. What are we wanting? Oh, Jesus. I can't even see how many. I can't see what that is. I gotta count the stats. Got a lot of stats in this channel today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Right, is it that? 2? Actually, it's the same as. It's the same as that. So that's 16. No. That's 16. And now I just need to find the 6 by 16 plate. So 1 second. That's that. Good. It's in dark grey, but it checks out. Let's see what's happening in the chat. Okay, Aurelia says, to be fair, I've never taken Old Norse classes. I didn't know you could. I mean, I guess of course you can. Of course you can. But it wasn't actually, it was not a separate subject, just part of Norwegian classes. I see. Okay. Okay, so it's a bit like doing Shakespeare when you're in an English school and you do some Shakespeare as part of the English lesson. Too much bloody Shakespeare, if you ask me. Right, I've just done that off camera, sorry. I'll build on camera. Whoa, it just twisted. Right, and now I need to come up with a solution for the bottom area. And I'm thinking I'm going to just split it out a bit. I'm just going to have it on rails, basically. It's going to be on rails. Because I can do that, maybe. It's good music. Of course it's good music. It's always good music. Okay, it's not always good music, but it's often good music. Oh, how did that happen? I didn't want to. So yeah, I got some 1x8 tiles. It's gonna work. Don't worry, it's gonna work. Indeed, says X. You'll speak a better version of Dansk now. A better version? Old Norse is the original language for the North Germanic region of Denmark. Norge and Sverige. This does include some parts of North Germany too, by the way, since they used to be Danish under rule. Oh, I did not know that. Denmark kind of let things go. You had Greenland, Norway, parts of Germany. Yeah, they had loads of things and then they just kind of lost it. Like Old Norse is the root language for all the Norse languages. It is, I know. I know my name in Old Norse. So Meja is, it's obviously, it is, Scandinavian. And it's actually, the original Old Norse was Machin. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but it's like A with some dots over. Ghin, I think. So I'm going to say Machin, but But that's the original Old Norse version of my name, which you know now too. So this goes like this. Next question is, what does it mean? What have I done? No, that's totally wrong. Okay, does anyone know what my name means? Would anyone like to take a guess at what my name means? Should we have a poll? Should we have a poll for what my name means? And then the next question is, Aurelia, do you know what my name means? It does feel like a poll. It'd be kind of funny. Kind of funny, fun, stroke fun. mostly just funny. This does... I've read that bit. Okay, CQC's going. I'm going to go get some food. We will talk about this later in detention. I look forward to it. It's been nice having you, CQC. Hope you can come back and join us again soon. Look, we had a series of mistakes as kings. A series of mistakes. I'm not even kidding. We had 2 to 3 kings in a row who were absolute idiots at ruling. That just sounds like standard kings to me. If you read Shakespeare as he wrote it originally, yes. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess a lot of it isn't old English anymore, but it's certainly kind of tricky. Right, Bricklets has said it means power. We need a, which is a good guess. It's a good guess. We need a poll, Aurelia. Do you know what it means? Do you need me to tell you what it means? Or are you good? Hold on. Aurelia's saying checking Discord DMs. I'm just going to do that because I'm a little bit behind on chat, but I can see on the screen. So let me just check my Discords. It's not even open, so I'm not getting anything. Just give me a sec. I'm going to continue working on this. This is hopefully going to work. Oh, it opened quite quick. And Jesus, I've got a lot of messages. Right, 1 second. That's right about the farce. Here we go. There you go. There's your answer. You can pick one, maybe. No Googling allowed. I hope you're not trying to Google Bricklets. No Googling. You gotta just guess. Guess with your heart. But yeah, Shakespeare, I remember in school Shakespeare was a bit hard work. Like I understand it and stuff, you know. But it's still... it's hard work. And I wasn't all that into it. I thought it was alright, it's fine. Okay, let's put some big old... No, that's too big. Let's put some of these in. Is that good? Nope, too big. Oh, okay, here we go. And that is the right length. Oh, come on. That doesn't look right. I think I've messed it up. Oh no, that's fine. Should be like this. Yeah, that's right. Cool. I just need to sort out the it's not super strong, so I need to make it a bit stronger, and then we're probably good. So I'll just put some shit, I don't know. I'm just gonna put some plates. Alright, there we go. So that looks pretty good to me. It's got rails rather than the full big tile, which I just did not have. So what happens next? Actually, he does reinforce it a bit, does he? What's he doing? Yeah, he's put some stoppers on or something. What's he done? I'm not sure what he's done. It's not super clear. Oh, I get it. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, all right. So this. No, that's too long. Where are my long plates? I've had problems with this. I couldn't find my long plates. Oh, bloody hell. I've lost my long plates. I've literally lost them. Okay. I'll just use. I've got some handy because I couldn't find where to put them last time, so I've just got them right out on my desk. It's fine. And then, oh bollocks! Put it on the wrong way, didn't I? Put it on the wrong bloody way. There we go. Try again. Right, we've got a poll up, everybody. It's a very exciting and interesting poll. I think you'll all agree. Oh, that's the wrong bloody place as well. I keep messing this up. There we go. There we go. It's just a stopper. It's a stopper for the back of the safe, I think. This is 4 down. I'm a little bit nervous about putting the safe in this. I really am. Imagine if I've messed it up. Huh, we got a new follow from Kaleidia 6K. Thank you so much for the follow, Kaleidia. I'm making a working Lego safe, among other things. Among just chatting as well. We're talking about Norse mythology and we're also figuring out what my name means. Don't Google it. Just vote with your heart. I can't vote because I know. Hey, this is cool. I like it. Some cool, there's some cool, fuck. There's some really cool options there, really. But I hate to say this. There's some really nice options. Some of them are more right than others, but none of them are actually right. I'm just sorry, Aurelia. I should have been more clear. I thought you had it, because I don't know. This is a great poll. I don't care. I don't care that they're all wrong. It's really cool. So just try and figure out which one is the, I don't think it matters anymore because none of them are right. Oh, it's fun. I mean, honestly, when things go wrong, it's so good. I love it. I love it when things go wrong. When things are right, it's boring, right? But when things just go a bit wrong, it's a magical time. Thank you so much for putting the poll up already. They're all wrong. No, but it's fun. So just pick which one you think it should mean. Okay. Rex says, on the way from the airport to the hotel, my friend Paul told us you will meet Paul from Denmark. You will understand him. He speaks like us, but he sounds like he has a plum in his mouth. If you meet a Swede, they sound like us, but are stupid. And usually it's described not as a plum, but as a potato. Because plums are too exotic, so it's and sweet. So it's usually potato. They've got a potato in their mouth. That's how Norwegians always kind of talk about things. Which I think is kind of funny. Like, one was considered blanket insane. This is the Kings. Eventually they locked him up. There's this legend that there's a round table in his prison home with a groove in it from his thumb, from him just walking circles around it. That's weird. Freya, back again. Freya's back. Had to pop and get some drinks. Good move. I mean, most of the rulers were insane in some way or another. Decades of incest tend not to be healthy. That'll do it. Same for the British monarchy. Here's a link to the painting of the king in question, if anyone's interested. This is Christian II. So it's totally a poll. Edel knows what my name means. Bricklet says Connie. What? I don't know why. What your name means. Yes, what my name means. CQC is going to be back in like 20 minutes. Nice one. Bricklet says it means power. Power. You don't know the power. It's a good guess. There will be a poll, but check DMs. Bricklet says, or strength. Rex says, I know farce, I think. Bricklet's, no, I know a little Norse mythology. Was always highly interested in Vikings. So thank you for the poll, Aurelia. It's a magical poll. It's one of the best we've ever had, honestly. I really, really like it. And that's a good, I like that. That's a good meme. Who's winning? I like the winner. It's good. I like the winner. Strong mountain. That's, I don't want to be a mountain. Oh, Brave Lake. That's awesome. I don't know. There's loads of cool ones. And Aurelia won't vote either, but also we could do, because none of them are the right answer. So actually, you could just knock yourself out, Aurelia. Vote with your heart. Doesn't matter. Oh, yes, storage. Yes, they're all wrong. Bricklet says it's beautiful waterfall, but is it? Caladia, hello, hi, new here. Just saw this and thought it is interesting to watch. Yeah, we are sort of interesting, honestly. I like to think that we're an interesting bunch, and we do some interesting things, including having polls which are interesting. Rex, I thought it was a bit wonky because I know the meaning of Hernefoss. Aha, you know the meaning. Yes, exactly. Hernefoss, that's a good one. That'll give you a clue on it. Anyway, it's really nice to have you here, Caladia. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I can see you are a fellow trans person as well. That's wonderful. We like to think that this is a very safe space. Sometimes we get the transphobe and they last about 3 or 4 seconds and then they are banned. So it's pretty safe here. And we do talk about trans things. We do tend to end up talking about trans things because we are also very interesting, you know. It's an interesting state of being. Okay, so you want some more of these tiles that I don't have, huh? You absolute bastards. This is the hardest part, this safe, because I literally don't have any of these goddamn pieces. I'm on the verge of quitting, honestly. Rage quitting. I'm going to rage quit this safe soon. I really should have checked this part. I'm so close to the end and I can't do it. I like the one that's winning so far. It's a good one. Already, I thought by not commenting on what I'd already written, you were acknowledging it as being good. I didn't see it. Sorry. I just quickly looked at it, but I didn't see it properly. I didn't really read it. Okay, Bricklet says strong waterfall, I meant. That is what it means. Yeah, that's what my name means. Well done, Bricklets. You win the poll, but somehow. Storage. Ooh, and fellow game dev. The trans nerds are congregating. Oh my god, you're a former game dev too, huh? Yeah. I used to work at Electronic Arts. It's quite a while ago now, but I have done. I've been doing software for for quite a while. Since then. So hold on. Are you a streamer? Do you stream? Can't see. You lots of badges. Oh, you're a TwitchCon. Nice one. Well. Hold on. So I can't check your channel right now, but I'm following you now. You don't know the power of the trans side. That should be like the subheading of this title of this channel, shouldn't it? Who's gonna win? It's gonna be Beautiful River. Beautiful River. That's a really good. I really like that. It's way off, but I really like it. Thank you for thinking that my name means Beautiful River. I mean, I'm going to take that as a massive compliment. But Meja does not mean beautiful. Meja means it's either a force, maybe a force of nature, or it's strength, or strong, And then foss is a waterfall. And you'll find waterfalls called fosses, not just in Norway, but also in the UK as well. You know, if there's a foss, then it's a waterfall, which is sort of cool. So yeah, strong waterfall would be the winner, and Bricklets wins. But there was no correct answer. Beautiful River is a fantastic answer, though. Thank you for everyone who took part in that poll. That was kind of fun, wasn't it? The poll set me off. Yeah, me too. To be fair, the completely correct answer is not in the poll. It's not. I always wanted to know the story about why Hönefoss, like poor chickens. Yeah, because hen is a hen and foss is a waterfall. So it's probably, I don't know. That sounds like a sad story. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to know. I haven't banned anyone yet. Come at me. Storage has not banned anyone. It's because Aurelia's so quick that she's just like, you're gone. You don't get a look in Storage usually with Aurelia. If she's gone for piss, then that's your chance. That's your moment to shine. Kaleidia, kind of newbie in the trans space, might start hormones next week if everything works out. Oh, fantastic! You are new. Not started HRT yet, but I'm very, very happy for you. If you can get on those hormones, if you can get on those hormones, then you're gonna be in for a wild ride, honestly. And it's great. It's really good. You know, it makes a massive difference. Hormones. Get on the right hormones and just kind of feeling like you're going in the right direction and your body's not betraying you at every fucking step of the way. That's how it should be. It's really quite nice. I can recommend it. Errol, it's not really about the bird. It's not about hens. It was originally Hönefoss after a waterfall, and Hönen Farm was situated there. I see. So like it was just there was just a chicken farm close to the waterfall. As far as I know, Hönen in this case was the surname of the owner, so it might not even have been a chicken farm. It was just a farm. It's just a guy who has no relation to chickens. Okay, good. Just maybe one of his ancestors really liked chickens or something. That's because usually there's like simple reasons for people's names sometimes in the surnames. Storage. I voted Brave Lake. Brave Lake. That sounds a little bit kind of a North American, native North American, doesn't it? Brave Lake. That sounds really good actually. Because in my experience, name meanings should be a bit. Wait, what? Really? Why? Kaleidia, never really got the big break in game dev. Made some prototypes, but switched to normal software dev. Well, you know, cool, because game dev is like often people want to be in game dev, but actually the pay's not as good, the hours are worse, and it can often be a bit more toxic, and you know, you're surrounded by annoying children, male. And so, honestly, the grass is always greener, you know. Well, it's not always greener, but in this case it probably is. Rex, there are 2 trans game devs in my Destiny 2 crew. You're all multiplying. The game developers are attacking. I guess Destiny 2, though, is a popular place for game devs because game devs often play games, you know, and Destiny's quite a good game. I played Destiny 1 quite a lot, but I stopped myself from downloading Destiny 2. I was like, no! Just saved myself. It was pretty close. Those kinds of games and me, it's a bad idea, honestly, because I get so into them, it's not even funny. Aurelia knows what I'm talking about. EVE Online. And I've always been told Foss was Norwegian for river. No, waterfall. It's okay already. I think it's funny. I think it's really funny. I like it. Speaking of hen, I'd want to keep hens and rabbits someday. Yeah, I think I'd like to quite keep hens, actually. I'd quite like to keep hens. You know, eggs. It's really good to just pick out some eggs in the morning. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Yes, Aurelia says, hope things work out. And you won't be prepared. But it's such a good decision regardless. You know, it's something you can't be prepared for. you know, you'll get all these changes, and there'll be stuff that you're just like, oh my god, I didn't know that was going to happen, but it does. It's not just a physical thing, it's also mental. It's very much a mental change as well, which is sort of interesting. Stock up on Kleenex, because there will be tears, probably. Certainly was for me. CQ's back. Hello, CQ. We are talking about hormones. One of your favorite subjects, but not testosterone. I think in this case it's going to be estrogen. Bricklets. It's really bad, game dev. Burns you out. Have you been in game dev too as well, Bricklets? Or is this just from like second-hand experience? Because it does. It can do. It can do. You know, not all the game developers are the same. They're not all equal. But and also it's been a while since I was actually in the industry. Maybe things are a lot better now. Probably not. On another topic, just rescued some Lego out of the cellar that is soaking at the moment to get clean and cozy. Oh yeah, cool. You know, you can actually put it in the washing machine. If it's kind of really dirty and stuff, you can actually wrap it. So wrap it in a big. If you've got a duvet cover or something, like an old duvet cover, you can put the Lego inside the duvet cover, tie it up or whatever, and put it in the washing machine, and that'll wash the Lego, and it'll come out shiny and clean and looking really good. So there's a little top tip for you all if you want to wash your Lego. I've done it many times. Bought second-hand Lego and it's like, oh my god, this is filthy. Put in the washing machine, not the dishwasher. Don't put it in the dishwasher. Put it in the washing machine. Anyway, that's cool, Collidia, sorry. I got some Destiny 2 packs, but haven't played in a couple of years. Excuse me, I got a bit of a frog in my throat as usual. I've been talking for almost 4 hours. If you decide to get back into it, let me know. We have a nice little clan of lovely peeps. Rex, do not tempt me. Rex, speaking of transition, I have his water. Good idea. Good call. I've given up. I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna chat to you all for a bit. This Lego's stupid. I hate it. You have your first counselling session next on Tuesday. I love that guy. He's so annoying. That's cool, Rex. That's really cool. So counselling. So this is like early steps into transition. So you're going to be kind of getting counselling, and then you're going to be going through like official systems of being assessed psychologically, making sure that you're all there and that this is something that you definitely want. And with the end goal of getting onto hormones and various things on it. In which case, if I'm kind of just guessing, just let me know if I'm wrong. In which case, big thumbs up, cool, super duper. That's awesome, honestly, that's really good. Edel, I mean, so basically, transition is one of the greatest gifts that a trans person can give to themselves. After living for so long with everything just feeling wrong, and sometimes you kind of feel, but I can't transition because it's selfish, and I've managed for so long. What about the effect on other people? I don't want to upset other people. I don't want to lose friends or even my, partner and all this kind of stuff. It's like, you know what? Sometimes you've just got to be selfish. Sometimes you've just got to think about yourself. Yeah? And you've just got to do the right thing for yourself. It's a gift that you can give to yourself. And you should do it because, being selfless is all well and good, but it's never at the expense of your own soul, right? Which is basically what it is. There's no reason. That's just being a masochist at that point, So transition, generally speaking, for trans people, is a lifesaver. I've gone on a little rant, sorry. I did game dev for a bit, says Adel. It paid better to just do coding tasks for others than doing my own. And this was not high-end game dev. Think adult games. Oh, you know, that ties, that, I get that. I mean, like, you know, if you were going to be making anything, you'd be making adult games, Adel. That's awesome. I originally got into it specifically to play with a friend. This is Destiny 2. But that friend group turned out to contain dangerous and abusive individuals. Oh dear. And the entire friend group is no longer a friend group. And I don't really want to forever game it again anyway. Some games are too dangerous for people who can't handle them. Treasure Hunters is here, and she also wishes you the best of luck, Rex. As we all do. CQC. Here's a question. Do you get a lot of attention off heterosexual men? Hope that's the right way to put it. And the answer is, hell yeah. I do. Yeah, I do get quite a lot of attention off heterosexual men. Yeah. What can I say? You know, I'm kind of, exotic? I guess that's one way of putting it. But, and it's, you know, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, it can be bad as well. Because honestly, I'd just rather not be exotic. I'd rather just be, you know, just like wife material, girlfriend material. Honestly, I think that would be better. Rather than, you know, an experiment. I don't want to fucking be I don't want to be anyone's fucking experiment. And that's the thing. Like, so a lot of heterosexual men, they are just completely, you know, they fixate on, they objectify me. So they objectify trans women generally. You know, there's a lot of beautiful trans women out there, and they see us as sexual objects, when in actual fact, we are fully formed people. And it would be nice to be treated like that. Occasionally. And it does happen, you know, but it's... But not as much as it should. I hope that answers your question. Don't know. What was the question? Rex, fair. People can ruin experiences. Yeah, it sounds like a terrible... It sounds like a really bad group that already. I'm glad you managed to get yourself out of that. That doesn't sound like much fun. Let's have some cows up. Caladia, what temperature for the washing machine? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. You know, it doesn't have to be super hot. I wouldn't do it super hot, actually. Like 40 degrees is going to be okay. It'll clean it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to do it super hot. I mean, maybe even 30. It's up to you. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. It shouldn't be that filthy where like the dirt should still come off, you know. It's mostly just the movement, the water, detergent. It's like, and you know, that'll sort it out. Yeah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome, Rex. Storage is going to be right back. Clipping Lego is stupid. I hate it for my evidence wall. No, you should. Everyone remember to do some clips because we are going to have a best clip award at the end of the month. Oh shit, that's now. So, okay, we'll do a best clip award at the end of next month because we only just started this idea. This is a good idea and we're going to do it at the end of next month. And we'll include the really good one that we had. That was like a week ago. So. Rex, indeed, Mayor. I want to make sure I am, and it's right for me and my anxiety. And then, yeah, on and upward. I wish you the very best of luck with that, Rex. You think it's a very positive step forward, right? It's very positive. Aurelia, shooter games aren't a thing I seek out in the first place unless I have a good secondary reason to. And Aurelia suggests the lowest setting is what I'd suggest. It's probably pretty low. You can do it pretty low. Oh, we got a first time chat. I'll get to you very soon. I never did either, says Rex, shooter games. But those friends dragged me in and got me hooked, bastards. I'm lucky my wife is cool with it, and out of my local friends, one is trans, one is an egg, and the other is engaged to the trans friend. So that's a good group of a social group that you're in. Perfect, actually, isn't it? Perfect. Really, I went for so many years crying myself to sleep at night with the thought that Life would be better if I'd been born a woman. It took someone in a trans community calling me sis to shatter that egg. That's when it's an insult. That's when it's a slur, when you call a trans person sis. Hello to Daft Twallin. Hello, new here, seeing you building Lego. Want to stop by to say Happy International Lego Day. Oh my God, I didn't know it was Happy International Lego Day. Make those bricks click. I will. I've been doing so. So what I did was I built a little window into my safe. I built a window into my soul, into my safe, so I could see the tumblers and the pins, just so I could definitely open it again. So I built that window, and then I got so far with the frame, but I couldn't quite finish it. And then I gave up. I'll finish it off next time. Rex, I had those waking up disappoints between 16 and 20, but didn't know what it was, so it got shelved as a brain fart. Part of my cracking was being asked my pronouns on a Discord server. Interesting. Just being asked your pronouns. And you're like, oh God. That's interesting. I don't think I can say what crowd may because I've always known I'm trans. So I didn't really kind of have that experience. So I just always knew. Basically. So we're like talking from years of 5 or 6 or whatever, where just kids start to become aware of gender and things like that. And I was like, oh shit. Although I probably didn't even know the word shit, but I was like, that was my this isn't right. Anyway, Darth Tallin, thank you for joining us. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. And happy International Lego Day to you and everybody. I didn't even know that's what it was. I didn't even know there was a day that was International Lego Day. Shit, I should have put that on my stream title. Anyway, that's awesome information. Thank you. Rex says, I had those. No, I read that. Sorry, I read that. That bit. Oh, well, wait. You're people? We are actually people. It's weird, isn't it? We've been had. Sorry, I had to. It is so fucking stupid to do the whole fetish objectify shit. It is, but we get it along. Like there's sometimes just a basic lack of respect, and that's a little bit annoying. Storage, there's a Happy International Lego Day. It's a clip. Thank you for the clip, Storage. That's excellent. Is that me? And is that me saying I hate Lego? Oh, you bastard. It says, yeah, you're hot, sexy, and gorgeous, mate. But before that, you're my amazing bestie, a genius Lego designer and builder, skill programmer, and funny to boot. I'm so many things. It's not even... Jesus. That's too many things, isn't it? That sounds like I need to kind of simplify my portfolio. Don't forget that I can take a good picture of my boobies. I can take a damn good picture of my boobies. Do not forget about this. And other things. eBay told me, but they called it National Lego Day. But not where. So that was rubbish. So eBay told you. That was nice of them. I ended up being the token cis friend in a big old trans circle online. Not because they... It scrolled. Not because they were trans, but they were awesome. Kind souls that happen to be trans. Like here. Exactly, that's so true. Trans is not... Like, when you're in your early transition, when you're in the first, maybe couple of years of transition, the transition is the thing, transness is the thing. It's pretty difficult because, it's a big life change, and there's going to be a lot of changes and a lot of things on your mind and a lot of decisions, and it's just going to be the underlying kind of theme of your life is for transition. This was my experience, at least. I suspect it's a common experience. But then once you're through those first few years, then things just start to calm down a bit, and you can just concentrate on yourself and just right, so who am I then? Because up until then it's kind of hard, it's difficult to know what you are, who you are, and what kind of things you like, and you've had this past life, but is that Is that you? Did you actually want to do those things? Were those actually things that you liked or did or, you know, wanted to be associated with? Or were they just, you know, you putting on the act? And maybe they are, and it's very likely that they are. But it's you do sort of question these things. So, you know, after the chaos of the initial transition and things start to settle down, then you kind of go having to create a natural life. And it's not so much about being trans all the time. It's about, you know, who am I? I think, yeah, you know what I mean? I think it is. Storage. We're having a secret National Lego Day, but don't tell anyone. Much thanks to Darth Torlin for giving me the petty and cruel title for that clip. Awesome. Here I thought diversification of portfolios was important. Yeah, I'm spreading my bets. CQ has, and I slide the DMs. What are you sliding into my DMs? I hope it's not too doity. It can be a little bit dirty. What the nice movies. Thank you, studio. They are though, aren't they? They are quite nice. OpenEBay.com. If we just open eBay, then it says International Lego Day. Oh my god. Today's the day to buy Lego. But is the Lego shop like having a special offers or something? Because they should, shouldn't they? 50% off all the Lego. Rex. This is my destiny. This is my destiny. Group. I met one through a YouTube suggested vid of someone playing guitar. I reached out because I liked what I heard, became friends with her and her wife. She started streaming and suddenly, boom. Friend group in the UK. One of them brought me here. How nice. How nice. Yes, it's the perfect Lego emoji for the day. Trestle. Yeah, being called cis grated so hard on me it felt wrong on such a deep level and just shook me up and forced me to face a reality I'd been denying for so long. That's an interesting way of breaking an egg, as they call it. How funny, there's nothing about it on the Lego website. That seems a missed opportunity on Lego's part. You'd think that they would know. Maybe they don't even know. Is this a new thing? Thank you, CQ. That's a smart move, actually, isn't it? It says, "Oh, I was absolutely cracked with a mallet. No hatching here." That sounds kind of painful. Maybe they also looked on eBay. What, Lego? Maybe Lego found out about International Lego Day from eBay. Maybe eBay are just making it up. It's just a way to sell more Lego on eBay. Maybe. I don't know. Call me cynical. Speaking of which, Valentine's Day is in just over 2 weeks, isn't it? I wonder if I'm going to get any nice presents. I hope I do. That'd be nice. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. It's 12 minutes past 3 a.m. In the a.m. I am going to bed. Thank you, May, and everyone. I love it here. Yeah, I love it. I love you all being here as well, Rex, and you're very welcome. I hope you have a great sleep. That is late, though. You need to go to sleep. Go to bed. Good night. What you getting him? Me? Oh, me. Yeah, what you getting me? What am I getting you? That's not how it works. eBay says it's national, not in. eBay says it's national Lego Day, not international. I see. So maybe it's just in your country. Bricklets. I usually say hatching, because if you say crack, people aware of the difference will start poking, and that's not a question I want to answer right after getting to know people. Well, most people don't know what any of this means, right? I don't think so. Yeah, you can just say what you want. So it's not eBay.com, it's eBay.nl, and it says national. So it's the Norwegian. No, it's the Dutch National Lego Day. Cool. We've learned something today. This channel is educational, if nothing else. Goodbye. Good night, Rex. Cracking eggs in the trans perspective is generally considered harmful. The problems that can arise are one of the reasons for the Trans Prime Directive existing. I think the Prime Directive is a bit exaggerated. Exaggerated, very good. So the Trans Prime Directive is a very silly concept that's been shoehorned in from Star Trek, right? So the Star Trek Prime Directive is you can't affect the development of a planet civilization that haven't got to a certain technology level. And only then can you kind of make first contact. Otherwise, you just got to keep them in the dark, right? And you got to kind of let them develop enough to a certain stage where it's safe for them as much as you to make first contact and welcome them to the galactic civilization of Star Trek Land. Star Trek Land. So that's the summary. Now, how does it relate to being trans? I'm not sure. I don't know if it does. Like, I think it's like you can't just tell someone you can't say, oh, you're trans. If they have said nothing of the sort, if they've just, like if you're just going off vibes and you say, by the way, I think you might be trans or whatever, they're like, what? No, I'm not, because it's really not up to you. It's up to them, right? So in that sort of like there's a basic lack of respect by declaring that you know someone better than they know themselves. Yeah, and that's sort of been warped into the Trans Prime Directive. I think like it's not the same thing, right? Because if trans people know anything, it's that you should always respect someone's identity. So if they introduce themselves as a certain gender or so with a name, then you respect the shit out of that, because that's what you want them to do to you as well. It's just quid pro quo, right? But then of course if they approach you and say, I'm a bit confused, I'm not sure about things, I would like your input, I need your help, I'm starting to question things, then of course you give them all the help that they can get. But you never kind of just assume you know better than that. And so it's a bit tricky. What do you think? Do you think that that's about right? I don't. That's my perspective. That's my take. After being in trans spaces for a while, what you got there, Bricklets? What is that? It's a weird link, but I'm clicking on it anyway, and it says page not found. So okay, here we go. I'm going to click on the next one, and this is something else. Look at that. Oh wow, it's the AT-ATs and the Titanic. Gazzo. Is this actual Lego or is it something else? What is this? What is this? Why does it come out with a... Oh, I see. Is it just the banner? You've just dropped the banner into an image sharing site. I'm getting confused. I don't know what you're doing, but okay, cool. Thank you, Bricklets. This one. CQ. I think the lack of conversation and transparency causes hate. This is the #1 problem in the world. A lot of confusion. Yes. It's a bit like, xenophobia, in that the people who are most likely to oppose trans people and call it gender ideology and all these kind of weird things that they sometimes do, which all stems from hate. They actually don't know any trans people, right? That's the thing, and they probably live in an environment where they aren't likely to meet any trans people either. So they're like, they're in the countryside, they're in a small conservative village, or I don't know what the fuck they are, but they've never had any contact with trans people, and so we are a complete unknown, and so it's literally like it's literally like xenophobia. It's the same kind of thing. It's this knee-jerk reaction to the unknown and the strange and the it's like they're scared. It's literally a phobia. They are kind of scared. They might not admit that, of course. And if you call them transphobic, oh my God, that's much worse than being transphobic to them. It's like, how dare you call me transphobic? Well, but that's what you're being. But that's awful that you said it. But that is basically the sit. If they actually knew any trans people, then they'd probably realize pretty quickly that they have been wrong about a great many things. And also, CQ, in the UK, the media, which is, predominantly right-wing, and the government, which is absolutely right-wing, they're not doing us any favours at all. They are really using us as a scapegoat and vilifying us. And it's horrible to see. It really is horrible to see. There was a story recently, I think it was in the Telegraph, that was talking about they were literally a 5-year-old or something. I think they might be 7 now. But there was a 7-year-old child at a primary school who has known that they're a girl, that they've just known, and so they joined the primary school as a girl. But of course they were born with the wrong genitals, right? So they are trans. They're probably going to transition later in life. But there was a huge story in this Telegraph, kind of virtually outing this poor little 7-year-old girl. Basically because there was one of the parents was transphobic and they found out, and they just were outraged, and they thought that they damaged their daughter's education, ruined her innocence, and all this kind of stuff. But it's like, no, this is just a 7-year-old little girl. What the hell are you doing, you monster? And it's spread in the national media, and it's just like, that is the tone at the moment. That is the atmosphere of hate that is happening in the UK, where we're concerning trans people, and it's absolutely disgraceful and horrible and unethical, and Jesus, I mean, I could go on and on and on, but it's really bad. Basically, it's real bad. Bit better here in Norway, gotta say. It's a little bit better, a lot more accepting, I would say. Not, there's no campaign vilifying trans people, driven by media and government, which is nice. But in the UK, it's fucking awful. Earlier, the bad hardcore take on the Trans Prime Directive is grounded in the idea that you shouldn't influence the egg. Just let them figure things out on their own, but don't do anything to try to influence them. There is some sense here, but I disagree with the overall concept. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's, if you do sense that that there's something there, I don't think there's any harm in steering a conversation towards that kind of thing. I just don't think you should assert things for sure, because you can't know. But there's no problem, driving the conversation in a direction and helping them and maybe figuring it out together, or just or being dismissed and being wrong, and maybe that's fine too, right? Of course it is. What are we looking at? My take says already, don't directly say you're trans to someone. No. But you can absolutely slide them media that is trans-related and may help them grow in understanding. And if they start asking questions, share freely. But the whole don't bother the eggs idea, it's just a bit silly, innit? It's a bit too much. There's a golden middle road somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is. It's also very much down to the individual and the individual situation that only you can judge. Storage. Yeah, that sounds sensible. It's just like messing with a closet, but it's so normalized for people to think they get the right to do that. Never out a trans person. Never out. So even if you know someone's trans, never just out them. That's for sure. That's a good directive. I'm gonna repeat what I usually say when people say I can't, because they might be stealth, or they might just be closeted, but all this kind of stuff. Awful thing to do. I'm going to repeat what I usually say when people say I can't call them transphobes or racists or whatever. Any number of other bigoted things. If you don't want me calling you a transphobe, then don't be one. But as long as you behave like one or make room for them, you're a transphobe. Contact. To be honest, I'm a very male man. I got that impression. And I don't know any trans people. I'm just not a dick. which is perfect. That's you're you're more than halfway there. I like the word empathetic on somebody else's situation. Not that I would ever understand, because I've never been in that situation, but I can try and I mean, empathy is something that is it's just what's lacking a lot of the time in these kinds of conversations. So you honestly are like 90% of the way there. If you can empathize, or if you can try to empathize, if that's your starting point and your intention, then you're on good foundations, basically, aren't you? Idle. I'm going to stay away from telling people anything, since it is not my place. Well, okay, it's a very good friend. If it's a very good friend, then maybe. But yeah, do not ever assume you know someone better than themselves. That's and that's the thing, isn't it? A lot of transphobes do that. They say, "You're a man." It's like, no, I'm not. But it's so funny that they and I think that they actually do that to hurt, to try to discourage other people from coming out or being out. But also, it's a real knee-jerk reaction of fear. Any interaction with transphobia always tells us a lot more about the person who's being transphobic than the person they are interacting with. Story to cis 2. It's just our little secret. Oh my god, have we got some cis people in the channel? They're infiltrating us. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Mate, I'm a proper bloke. I don't even know what cis is. It's not trans. Cis means not trans. And it's just a better way of saying not trans all the time. It's just like cis. It's not a slur. It's cool to be cis. It's also cool to be trans. Cool. Again, if I catch vibes, I may suggest a related medium, but like stories and stuff. Poke it gently. Make information and understanding available. Not, "You're trans! You're trans!" No. It's just the word for not trans. Yeah. Storage knows this. Storage, we're educating him. Maya's channel is very progressive like that. We are. See, Storage knows things probably that he didn't know before. Storage, you're being educated. In a really, really nice Lego-based way, right? It's like, what could be more gentle and, cozy than that? Roger that. But what if transphobic comes in the form of lack of education or how to address or talk? Then it's like, it's sort of not transphobia then. It's sort of just ignorance. And it always comes, like, it's quite easy for us to tell. I think, well, in my experience, it's often usually easy to tell if someone's accidentally saying the wrong things or whatever, which might sound sort of transphobic, but actually their intentions are good. Like, their intentions are okay and they harbor no ill will. It's all about, it's all about a person's intentions. It's the context in which this conversation is happening. And it's just about trying to, get that vibe and figure out, okay, no, you've just heard this, but you don't actually know what it means, or you really are, asking questions, in good faith. It's not easy to tell sometimes, but generally I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. But honestly, on Twitter, sometimes it's really obvious where they're coming from. And you can just look at the timeline. You can look at the follows. You can look at the likes, and straight away you can be like, "Oh yeah, we got a grey age transphobe here." Then other times, like, it is a conversation and people are asking just questions out of genuine ignorance, and then it's a conversation that you can have, and you can educate. Storage. Honestly, the ability to acknowledge that empathy is good for what it is, but it is also not true understanding, and that you can still accept the differences as equal and normal anyway, is kind of incredible. Yeah, it's totally cool. It's, you're on good, solid foundations with that, honestly. It's like, I can't understand what it's like to be cis. I don't know what it's like to be a man, for example, because I never was one. I mean, I might have looked a bit like one, but I never was one. So I don't really, there's a lot of things I don't understand about men. Like, I just don't get it. And even when I had lots of friends who were men, I was in groups which were predominantly, male. But I was like, I always felt very much like an outsider, very kind of like, God, I hope they don't realize. Kind of thing. It was weird. I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I just don't understand men, which is fine because I still like them, right? I don't have to understand what it's like to be one because I'm not one, and that's cool. We're all different. It's good. I can empathize with them. Studio Errol, then you're not transphobic. You are just not knowledgeable, exactly. And if you are willing to learn, then no issue. Contact is swinging the hammer, brother. Ignorance by itself isn't transphobic, Aurelia reiterates. Refusing to educate yourself when being made aware that you're being problematic is where it starts getting problematic into an issue, yeah. And of course, everyone starts somewhere. We've all got to learn this kind of stuff. No one knows this unless unless they learn it. But also, transphobia does tend to be learned. Like, no one's born full of hate, That's a learned response. That's something that they've got from their environment, from the parents, Like kids, they're not transphobic. It's not a natural state of being, Cis literally just means gender aligns with sex assigned at birth. Yes, indeedy. Contact. But again, if it's taken as transphobic off first impression, then the room to lean is not there. The hate begins. You can always have there can always be room for miscommunications where it's and it goes wrong. It's just stuff that happens sometimes, isn't it? One thing you got to be aware of is that trans people do get a lot of, they are bombarded oftentimes, especially on social media, with just nastiness. And so our heckles are often sometimes just up. It's like a defense mechanism. So, you may have a bad interaction with one of us, and it's a shame, but this is it's really difficult when you are just being bombarded with, pictures of people being, committing suicide and telling you to kill yourself and all this kind of stuff. It's like eventually, it's a bit like, it's a little bit like PTSD, in that it's like you just start to respond to things in a more extreme way, where you should, it would be nicer if you could kind of, react, assuming good intentions, but it's not always easy. Because you can't tell the difference between someone who's been ignorant and then someone who's actually been hateful, because it's like a needle in a haystack sometimes. Honestly, even with having all the right intentions, I tend to stay out of these discussions because I'm afraid of saying or asking the wrong thing, maybe. Yeah, okay. And that's an issue, actually, because I think I would like to think that this channel is a good space for you to ask these kinds of questions. I am very unlikely to just take offense like off the bat, because this is my channel. We're in, I know you guys. We are in a safe space. I got back up in the chat. We're all good. I'm feeling pretty confident with my ability to control what's happening here. And so, I would certainly, if you've got questions and they are in good faith and you just want, and you want to ask them, you shouldn't be afraid. I really don't want you to be afraid of that stuff. End of the day, it might be just like, I don't really want to talk about that. And that's, and that's cool, right? But it's that's unlikely to happen. I think actually what's much more likely is that we'll have an interesting discussion, and maybe we'll all learn a little bit. So, I can understand your reticence, but don't be scared. I probably won't bite. Probably not. Aurelia, part of the problem is that some of us get bombarded with transphobia all day long. Here we go. Just ask me. Oh yeah, what she usually wakes up to on Twitter. So some start defaulting to assuming that what we call dog whistles of transphobia, are just actually transphobia, rather than giving chances. Some of us are better at giving others chances than others. I do try. It is usually relatively simple to discern which one it is, says Errol, but yes, online media does not invite civil conversation. I kind of feel like this is a pretty good format though, honestly, because I can kind of just go on, can't I, and kind of give you a lot of information because I'm talking and it's live. Hey, Peter Griffins is here. It's the Family Guys here. Fantastic. Hello. Did you bring Brian? Because Brian's my favourite. Thanks for the follow anyway. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, Peter. Let's try and there's a lot of chat and I'm going to try and catch up with it, aren't I? It's all going off today. It's great. I love it. Where are we? I can't see where we are. It's scrolled. Right, yes. Errol says, also, if one has a tiny bit of interest, one can Google. Google is a thing. And learn a bit before asking questions. Yes, the only caveat I would give to that is sometimes Google will give you transphobic results. A lot of these people game the system and make their search results feature quite highly. And it's actually just... ooh, that's wrong and nasty. And I don't want you to get it is very easy to kind of just click the wrong link, literally, and get told about trans people from someone who does not have good intentions. So just be wary of that. Make sure you go into, good places on the internet. That's easy, isn't it? So much this as storage, yeah. Even with good intentions, nobody really wants to be the recipient of Twitter's idle shower thought questions on gender. Twitter's not necessarily the best format for this. But if you want to ask me questions on Twitter, actually, if you want to just ask me questions, like in my replies or DM me, then, that's cool as well. Bricklet says some things aren't on Google. Some things are hard to find on Google, that's for sure. And yeah, maybe some things aren't on it. Contact says, I don't think it's hate, I think it's lack of understanding. I have mates who are very hate-ish, but I feel it's just lack of understanding and unwilling to understand. And also in a very male-dominated, testosterone-dominated environment, there is contact. There's an element of shame. Like, even if you're maybe your friends or one of them or more of them, actually kind of like trans women, they might not want to admit it because then they would fear the consequences of being ridiculed by the rest of the group. This is a real thing that happens. So, oh, you gay? Straight away. It's such an easy thing to do, and and they'll be like, no, I'm not. And they're on the defensive. And they just want to be part of the, they just want to, not rock the boat, right? So they may default to, casual transphobia, sort of as a defense mechanism, because what they're actually thinking is, oh my God, that trans woman's fucking hot, and it scares them. Because they're worried about what you guys are going to say about that. If you're all just really honest and just exposed your feelings and just had a good cry and a hug at the end of it, then you'd probably be a lot better off. But we know that's probably not going to happen, mate. Edel, but if it is an unwillingness to understand, what is then the difference from hate? I think the key is unwilling their part. And also maybe what I just said, I don't know. If you don't want to learn, you have kind of accepted the hateful rhetoric. The social pressures. I think that's what I was kind of touching on. There was social pressures that sort of encourage transphobia, honestly. It's tricky, isn't it? That's weird. Babzu Lodges, hello, first time chat from Babzu Lodges. Says, at who? What would you do if when you, okay, so he said yes, would go. What? That's a weird first time chat. Sounds like a bot. Are you a real person or are you a bot? I think they're a bot. Bricklets, I'm far from phobic. I would also rather have been born a woman, honestly. And I've gone cross-dressed in latex to wasteland parties. Oh yeah. Latex. Fantastic, Bricklets. Fantastic. That's cool. That's totally cool. And this is a super safe space for you to be able to tell us those things, kind of things. You wouldn't believe the outfits that I've worn. Although honestly, nowadays I just like cozy pants, like cozy lounge outfits, soft fabrics. It's so much nicer. But I do have some interesting things in my wardrobe. Mostly pre-transition. Storage. Trying to respond. One question, says Caladia. One question that might be a bit strange. I heard that during hormone therapy, there's a high chance the penis shrink. Is that a thing that happens often? Sorry if not the right kind of question. It's a perfectly good question in this channel, in this forum. Thank you for the question, Claudia. It's awesome. And I can answer it very simply. So, I know exactly what's going on here. It is a thing. It's a real thing. And the interesting thing is the mechanism, actually, because it's maybe a little more, it's not quite as straightforward as you might think. Oh shit, we're on an ad break and she's not subscribed. She's about to miss the answer. Fuck's sake. Right, I'm going to go for another week. I'm coming back and then I'm going to answer the question because she'll be back by then as well. We are back. We are back. Yeah, no, so Claudia asked an interesting question. Oh, let me just put my headphones back in. Earbuds, sorry. And I'm not misinterpreting your question. You're talking about a shrink. Are you talking about a height shrink, hand shrink, feet shrink? I'm assuming you're talking about penis shrink, right? But and that's what I'm going to tell you all about. But maybe you're talking about height shrink, because that can happen as well. You can actually lose a little bit of height. You can lose some shoe size, like maybe you can go down a size in shoes. Your hands sort of shrink. You are talking about height shrink. You're not talking about dick shrink. Fine. It's good. Oh shit! I was going to talk to you about dick shrink. That's annoying. I was just. I had a whole thing ready to go. Okay, fine. Height shrink. It's a real thing. It can happen. Yeah. And again, the mechanism's sort of interesting. It's not necessarily that you get shorter. You're not Karen. You don't bother about the tongue. Cool. Nor should you be, honestly. But yeah, height shrink's a real thing. But often it's because of hip rotation, actually, or pelvic rotation. So when you go on HRT, especially if you're a younger trans guy, it doesn't necessarily happen. The older you get, the less effects you have. But it doesn't mean that you're not going to get them. It's just maybe there's not as much, or it may not happen at all. Or maybe you'll get lucky and you'll get a full effect, which totally can happen. regardless of age, really. But yeah, the pelvis actually rotates naturally. Women have a slightly more rotated pelvis. If you're looking at it from side on, this is a person standing up. This is the pelvis, and this is the upper body. And actually, the pelvis kind of rotates a little bit in a normal standing position when you're a woman. And so HRT can actually cause that effect as well. Obviously, it causes a lot of effects. And so, just because of the fact that you're a bit more rotated, you're a bit more kind of curvy, it means that you're not necessarily going to have the same height as you were before. There's also there is shrinkage in muscles and tendons and all this kind of stuff as well, which can also contribute to an overall height loss. And that's the same thing as when you go down a shoe size and your hands get more feminized, all this kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. And of course, if you're young and your bone plates haven't fused together, then you'll get all sorts of cool changes. But for anyone who's like over 24, your plates have probably pretty much fused by that point. You'll get less changes as far as bones go. Okay, cool. So it wasn't bad dicks. I'm kind of disappointed. Contact. Yeah, it's gay. That would be the answer. Of course.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions.
Someone wants to ask me more questions.
I want to have them answered immediately.
Yeah, it's gay. And so I send them trans porn. Good idea. It's a very good idea. That'll bring them around. Studio Earl, don't do that though. Earl says, don't do that though. I'm sure it is, of course, maybe the easiest look at this, but it isn't really a good way of upping understanding. Might be better to look up other stuff though, but not so cause less shame. Yeah, because then they'll just learn to objectify trans women and just think that we're all porn stars and just think that we are there for their amusement and only for the sexual pleasure and stuff, when again we are fully rounded human beings. So it's a tricky one, isn't it? Not that there's anything wrong with trans porn, obviously. Unless it's your only exposure to trans people. I think for a lot of transphobes, that is their only exposure. The amount of stuff that they go on about, they sexualize as worse than a lot of just normal people. CQC Contact says, May, are you single? And the answer is yes. Yes, I am. I think that was an easy one. If you take, but maybe not for long. I think if you take the time to have a conversation, just to present yourself as a real person who's invested in the topic, then you can pretty much ask anything. Hey, Storage just gifted a tier 1 sub to Caladia while I was on the toilet. I didn't need to go. Thank you for the gifted sub, Storage. Well, I actually did need to go. So it worked out pretty well in the end. But that's awesome, Storage. Thank you so much for your support. The amount of subs I've been forced to pay only to have Maya Wee on me is getting absurd. Wait a second. That's an interesting choice of phrasing, Storage. I'm just going to read that out again, just to make sure everyone understands what you're... I just want to make sure everyone understands what you're saying here. Storage says, the amount of subs I've been forced to pay, only to have Maya Wee on me, is getting absurd. I didn't realise that was the deal, honestly. But but cool. If that's the deal, fine, cool. It's going to be a lot of subs, though. Ariel saw that as well. Yeah, thank you, Aurelia. Thank you for thanking everyone. Oh dear. Yeah, so was height shrink, not penis shrink. Bricklets. Yeah, I'm way too tall. I was quite a sight dressed up. How tall are you, Bricklets? How many feet or meters? Aurelia. Ooh, and FG Otter. What? Did you come over here from my post on Jeff's Discord? Oh, what? Don't know. I don't know what's happening. It's busy. It's a busy Sunday, as it so often is, which is nice. It's the way I like it. Okay, Calladia is rather old. In my 40s. Oh, that is old. It's not old. 40's not that old. Let's use some points. Maya, how tall are you? I am... Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll though? Because it's always fun to do a poll. This is a fun one. Anyone who knows, you're not allowed to answer. Aurelia, are you okay to set up the poll? It's a fun poll. We'll do it. We're gonna do it. Aurelia, I'm just gonna send you just to make sure, and we'll do it in what do we want to do? Do we want a feat or... I'm seeing some feetage. I'm seeing some footage in the chat. So we're going to go for footage. Let's go for footage. Whoop. This is my footage, Aurelia. If you want to set that poll up, that would be super cool. I think we've done it in centimeters before. So let's do it in feet this time. For a change, you know. And if you know, don't vote. You get a guess. So thank you for the question, Errol. It will be answered in poll form because I'll tell you which one got the right answer. Freya says yes. I lost 3 centimeters of height on HRT. It happens. It happens quite a lot, I think. Yeah. HRT does a lot of things. It's pretty amazing, powerful stuff. Human biology, amazing stuff. Getting on the right hormones, amazing stuff. I mean, the way that it works is really cool. Storage. I am so sad that Ask Me Anything wasn't. Maya, will you tell us about penis shrinkage? Yeah, such a missed opportunity, honestly. So we got a poll up. You want to know how tall I am, or you want to guess? I will give you the right answer, but you have to guess first. How tall am I? 5'5", 5'8", 5'10", 6'1", or 6'3"? It's fun, these polls. I like them. Silence, wench. Not old. It's not old. It's not old. But don't call people wench. Storage. I really, really wanted to deny wench because laugh my ass off. CQC contact. That might change. Yeah, no, it probably will. Because I'm never single for that long. Oh my fucking god, I only just picked up on how that could be read. Oh, Aurelia, you're so slow sometimes and naive and innocent, and I love it. I saw it straight away. It's the first thing I saw. So we got a guess, 5'11". Was that one of the options for you? It wasn't quite. You got some... You got a vote. You got a vote, CQ. Bricklet says 6'6". That's your height. Oh wow, that's high. Jesus. And I wore 6-inch platform heels. You're gonna be pretty tall. Or boots. Made the feet look small. They do that. Estimate to bear's height in cans of beans. How many beans am I? Bricklets is quite slim. That's a good. That helps when if you're dressing up. Aurelia, FG Squared is another streamer, queer friend, lives in Britain. I recognise one of the emotes Calladia had used. Aha, okay. I didn't understand what you were talking about. So we did it in feet and inches. You're a little, Edel says you're a little taller than my ex. This is a 6-foot guy. Gaspar is here. Thank you for this stream, by the way. It's very educational for those of us who have a lot to learn. I'm so happy that I can help you learn stuff and educate you and things. It's like, this is something I really don't mind doing on this stream. It's sort of like, it's a privilege, honestly, to be able to talk about these kinds of things and hopefully have a kind of an audience who is genuinely interested. That's like cool. It's really cool, honestly. I'm happy about it. Like, I've given up on the Legos. We might as well have a nice chat, eh? I feel a bit... I just want to show you this, though. This is really cool. This is what I've been working on in my own time. And I've shown this a few times, but I'm going to get back to it. This is a Klingon battle cruiser's, I'm going to call it a wing. I don't know what it is. Engine part, which is really cool. And then I've got an older version. So we are going to talk a little bit about Lego. It's just going to be a brief interlude, 2 minutes of Lego. I've got an older version of my battle cruiser, but it's It's a bit shonky. I need to do a better version. So this is like version 2 in progress now.
What's going on?
Because I do sometimes make Lego.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm so fucking hungry, Bill. I'm so hungry. I
Okay.
never knew anyone could be so hungry.
I got some mocha burners. Oh my goodness me. These are really good. So these are Norwegian. This is a Norwegian delicacy. You may have heard that they like fish and weird things like that, but no, they like chocolate beans. So good. Oh wow, Errol, she was cis. And she was 6'6". That's powerful. Wow. Very, very nice. Good catch. I need a 6'6" girlfriend. Or boyfriend. Caladia. Oh damn, what are those in real measurements? Yeah, you gotta do the conversion. Sorry, we usually do it in European. We usually do it in centimeters and things. But I just thought, hey, you know what? Let's help out the UK and US crowd for a change. CQ's gonna get to work. Gotta get to work. You gotta work it. You gotta work. That was Britney Spears, but I can't quite remember how it goes. But I like that song. It's a good one on the dance. I used to dance to that to my daughters. I dance to that with my daughter. Who's winning? Interesting. Some interesting results, but it's not finished yet. We're about halfway through. And you can always use Google Converter to take your guess from CM to Imperial. Bricklets. I might be 6'4.5" inches, but I rounded it off. Brilliant. Maya, how many beans am I? You're one, and a very good bean. Very good. Okay, that is about the height of my ex. A buddy of mine was so pissed because she was 1 centimeter taller than him. Oh yeah, man got angry at her. Oh, you're taller than me. Oh, you can throw more further than me. It's like, oh, you're smarter than me. This is wrong. I'm a man. I should be better than you at everything. It's like, no. No, mate. That's not how it works. Calm down. Bricklets says, I need sleep, really. Do you need to sleep? Oh. It's not late, though. It's not late. It's not even 6 o'clock. You can't sleep yet. Yeah, that was a good one, Aurelia. And she sometimes wore heels just to tower over me. I mean, wasn't she already sort of... So, hold on. How... Okay, you are already tall, and she's really tall, and she wears heels. That's amazing. I love it. I figured you'd have something else to snack on there. The mocha burner. Mocha burners are pretty good, though, right? Okay, so she would... No, hold on. Errol says no, she was 6'4". That's still amazing, though, isn't it? That's still super cool. I've met a 6'4" cis woman once upon a time, many years ago, when I practiced handball. Yeah, useful for handball and basketball and all that kind of stuff. Gaspar. I'm often tempted to get into Lego as an adult. I loved it as a kid, but I'm a Warhammer guy, so there's already more than enough pricey bits and pieces around the house. It's always a question of money, isn't it? And I guess time. But Lego's fantastic. I love Lego. I do. I mean, it like relaxes me. You know, I kind of come into this room, not now, but I come into this room and to build Lego, and I just sit down and I have little problems to solve here and there, and it's just like a really nice, relaxing, chill, fun little time. And honestly, sometimes I come in here and then like hours pass and I don't even realize it, and I just build Lego.
Show me what you got.
Just building Lego. Someone wants to see what I got.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. I want to see what you got.
I will show you what I've got. I'll just catch up to it in the chat. Oh, you do not want to do both. Going broke in a month. So I don't know how expensive Warhammer stuff is, but clearly it's expensive. Something I don't do. Story says counterpoint, do it. You may find your life enriched beyond your wildest dreams. Earlier says, and spoiler, if you think Warhammer is pricey, you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh dear. CQ, I was on about making you not single. I was on about making you not single. Yeah, no, I know what you were on about. You don't have to go all in. You can enjoy a set or a custom build sometimes. If you are going to get something, may I just recommend perhaps getting a little Speed Champion set, a little car. They're not super expensive, 20 euros, I don't know where you are. And they're really, really cool. Often less than 20 euros, think about it. But they're super little Lego builds, and they're really fun, and they're, compact pieces of goodness. And if you haven't built Lego for a while, I think you'll probably be pretty surprised at how ingenious the builds are nowadays. There's Pedro Pascal and Lux. Fantastic. Needed to change it, didn't I? We've got a lot of people saying, go on. I sleep in the afternoon. Oh, do you sleep in the afternoon or evening? I can't nap. I'm not a napper. I can't do it. I work at night. Oh, I see. Interesting hours. Or I try to. Some of the Zen Garden style Lego sets I've seen lately do look fun to build. Yeah, that looks really good, that one. Maybe I'll suggest one as a present next birthday. Could be a good idea, yeah. Show us something to corrupt Galaspa. Oh, something to corrupt. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll grab a Speed Champion today. I like something, just not overwhelming. So we got 2 answers on the poll, actually. Tied. One of them is correct. Excuse me. One of them is correct, and the other one obviously is not correct. So this is just a nice example for you all of a perfect little beautiful Lego car. It's a Speed Champions push, and it's a really nice fun build. Like, look at the back there, it's great. Maybe I'll show it under the camera because there's more light. The camera's much better now, isn't it? Look at the back, look at the detail there. Lovely. It's a super build. Quite a few stickers. I built this one in Thailand, didn't I? And it's not going to break the bank, but it's a lovely little piece, and so that could be a good way to get into it. A little dip into the waters of Lego. So yeah, and there's my instructions, my breakable instructions, because I'm create instructions. I've got 6 instructions available on Rebreakable for your building pleasure. All very high quality sets. Bricklets. Yeah, the Zen Gardens are lovely. Honestly, I regret keeping most Lego. I should have sold some and then buy new instead of having a house full of Lego. But there's always time. You can still sell some Lego. CQC says it's 510, and CQC is correct. Those are the results. One correct, one is not. Next subject. No, now. It's 510. Yeah, that's a great looking model. It's good, isn't it? That's a good one. It's a good little Lego. This should be available on all respected Lego retailers. That's a good one. Why? But I like it. It's a great one, that. Really good clip, that. I think I should stop and go and have some dinner, because it's sort of dinner time. I thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been really fun. Really fun. It's been a really good stream. I built some Lego, I guess. I fixed my Razor Crest. I continued building my safe. I got stuck and abandoned it. And then we had a nice old chat about various things, including transness. And I just like to reiterate that if you do, it is a very safe space. If you do have if you do have questions about trans people, if you are interested in you know, the trans experience and what it's like to be trans, and like just like, you know, stuff that you think, oh God, I can't ask this. This is a stupid question. It's embarrassing. No, it's not. It's a really, really good opportunity for you to get an answer here. Like, I'm not going to take the piss out of you. Probably. And anyway, you're safe. You're anonymous mostly, aren't you? It's fine. So this is a really good time to do it. And I will try and give you a good, honest answer, and I'll do my best. And if I don't know the answer, or I can't answer it properly, then there's definitely going to be people in chat here, because there's a lot of trans people here, you know? This is an opportunity you cannot pass up. Oh, Edel, I am, as always, correct. That's a good one. It's 1804. Oh, yeah, the time. I thought you meant the date. I was like, what's happening? What year is it? No, it's 6. Yeah, it's just past 6. I'm gonna have pizza too, Freya. I've got leftover pizza from last night, homemade. It was chef's kiss. I'm gonna have some more. It's gonna be even better today, isn't it? Caladia, if you are creative, just get bags of bricks and build. That's true as well. Like, that could be a very cost-effective way of doing. Just look at eBay or wherever your local alternative is, and just grab a bunch of bricks and build some fun stuff. Yeah. I like to make minifigs of RPG characters and make dioramas. Very nice, Caladia. You should definitely drop some photographs in our Discord chat if you haven't already. We got a whole channel in Discord for my own creations, and I'd love to see what you're building. I'd like to see what everyone's building, honestly, because it's really cool. It's been 5 hours, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been quite a long one. Wow. Yeah, thanks, Bricklets. Thank you. Lol, I'm stuck, step bro. What? I don't know what that means. And I'll talk over all of them as a cis male, says Storage. What's happening? What? Oh yeah, you'll talk all over us, all over the trans people, because you're a cis male. Yes. And yeah, I got a chicken thigh and drum in a pot to make soup with. Nice. Maya said she was stuck. Did I? I don't remember. Yeah, Nemo's waving. It's nice that you're here, Nemo. But I'm gonna drop you off in another stream now. We're gonna raid someone. So let me just see who's available to raid. It's a Sunday afternoon, early evening, and oftentimes there's not that many people on. And you know what? This is no exception. But we got a few. Let me just check out your nerdy girl. Oh, she's just started. She's not on yet. Just 2 minutes into it. I kind of feel like that's too early. So let's go, Shiv. Let's raid Shiv. So this is my friend Shiv. She's a Scottish tran. Although I don't think she's actually Scottish. She's not. But she lives in Scotland. And she's lovely. She plays retro games. And we do like to raid each other. So I'm going to raid her. The raid has been created. What's happening in the... Oh, CQC, I get your comment now. And Aurelia had to help me. Maybe she's not as innocent as I at first thought. Questionable porn storylines. Got it. Oh dear. Cool, that sounds good as well, Aurelia. Bricklets, I think I figured out what my problem asking questions is, because I want to see and respect you as a woman. So it seems wrong to ask me for me to ask questions about trans. It would look like I don't see fully. Yeah, but don't worry about that, Bricklets, because I'm pretty sure that you do respect and see me as fully as a woman, and so you can ask a question. This is now your opportunity. You have been given permission. Okay. Yeah, you're very welcome, Gillespie. Well, you're very welcome, Aurelia. Thanks for helping out. And those new clips are brilliant. I love them. Goodbye, Nemo. Bye, Storage. Thank you for your support. And have a fantastic evening, everyone. I'm going to leave you in the very, very capable hands of my friend Siobhan. I don't know what she's playing, actually. Omerta, City of Gangsters. I don't know. Never heard of it. But take care, everyone. I'll see you again soon. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. Bye.